Welcome into the Chiefs Report. I am your host, Harrison Graham. It's watch party time because the Chiefs, at long last, get their playoff season going after a first-round bye. They will now face the Cleveland Browns here in about 15 minutes. Kickoff will be underway, and we will provide live play-by-play of the entire game right here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. So stick with us. We got producer Sam along for the ride. It's going to be a whole lot of fun in this one. Who you got? Type CLE for the Browns. Type KC for the Chiefs. Let me know down in the comments. Who are you guys picking in this one? Let's let the audience build up a bit. We'll get the comments flowing, and we'll get some shout-outs going here as well. We already got 46 of you guys watching live, so I appreciate that. Let me know. Who you guys picking in this matchup? Let's see here. Go KC from Garrett. Matthew says KC. Naveen says KC. Let's see. Do y'all want Tyreek Hill on punt return? I'm fine with McCole Hardman over there. I think that'll be just fine for that one. KC from Muhammad. Mr. Lettuce Gaming says KC. Vesni says KC. Don't see any Browns fans in here. Drift says, what's good, Harrison? What's going on, Drift? We're fired up for this game. Garrett says KC. Concrete KC. Draft Boss KC. Lots of Chiefs in there, as we would expect. Like I said, kickoff at about 2:05 Central Time, 3:05 Eastern, depending on where you are watching from. We got more KCs coming in from Jason. Let's see. Turner says KC. Roblox and Minecraft says KC. Jaden says KC. Super Bowl says KC. KC by double digits. Speaking of that, predict the score for me. Let me know which team's going to win, but also what will the score be? I said 38-28 on one of our recent videos. I like the Chiefs by 10 in this game. I do think that the over-under will hit, and I think the last time I checked, the spread was -9. Which I actually like that for Kansas City because I think they win this game by 10. By the way, Chiefs in their last 8 games, 1-7 against the spread, but 7-1 overall. That's why I've told you guys all season to bet on the money line. Obviously, this is a big matchup between the Browns and the Chiefs. 38-24 from Maka. Daddy K960 says 38-21 KC. Let's see, 40-29 from Garrett. Josh says 35-21. Ron says 45-27, 35-21 from Jaden, 32-18 from Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see. Ahmad says 35-27. Continue to get your score predictions in. We'll get the matchup up here for you guys, and I'll run through the inactives for you because it's not great for Kansas City, if we're being completely honest here. The Chiefs inactives are as follows. No Sammy Watkins today. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he is also out. Rashad Fenton is out. Willie Gay is out. Martinez Rankin, Tim Ward, Kalen Saunders. Those wrap up your inactives for Kansas City. But Watkins, Edwards-Helaire, Willie Gay, Rashad Fenton, 4 guys we were watching this week, they will not play. For the Browns, Marvin Hall is out. Brian Allen, Alex Taylor, Javonte Moflat, Alexander Hollins, Kyle Markway, and Joe Jackson. Those are your inactives for the Browns. So Jack Conklin going to play for Cleveland. No notable injuries for the Browns. Will also get Joe Bitonio back. They'll get Kevin Stefanski, their head coach, back. So Chiefs definitely the more injured team right now, but I still trust that Kansas City can get it done. Again, 9-point favorites. Over-under set at 56.5. This was as of a few minutes ago. These lines will probably change a little bit right up until kickoff. If you want to put your money where your mouth is, there's only one place you can do it. That, of course, is BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. If you like the Chiefs, if you like the over, I like both. Put your money where your mouth is. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Get going with BetUS. Shout out your city. Let's get the comments flowing again here as I do something real quick on my end. I'll get a couple of shout outs here. Go ahead and shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from. I want to build the audience. So the more you guys comment, the more you guys like the video, that kind of sends a message to YouTube like, hey, this is the video to watch right now, and we can get more Chiefs fans in here. That's just how it works. So shout out your city, and I'll get some shout outs going here. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Olavi, New York. I'm from Marshall, Missouri. That's Zach. Grandview from Ruthless, Terre Haute, Indiana. Omaha, Nebraska. New Mexico, Montana. Rose Hill, Kansas. Grandview, Missouri, Rose Hill, New Mexico. We are in Dallas, Texas. That is where we base out of Chat Sports, so that's where we are. Arizona. Does Arizona have a city named Arizona? I've never heard of that. Arizona. Boulder, Colorado. Germany. Appreciate you tuning in over there. Maryland, Des Moines, Iowa. Florida, Phoenix. Uniondale, Indiana. Go Chiefs. Garrett, appreciate that. Florida from Vasney. Let's see here. We got a Spokane, Washington from Kevin. Philip keeps asking about Tyreek Hill on punt returns. Why would they make a change? It's going to be Hardman. They're not going to put Tyreek back there. So unless McCole Hardman gets hurt, it's going to be Tyreek Hill. By the way, we do have some specials today, super chats. Only got a few people watching right now, about 70 of you guys. But if you guys want a super chat, we'll beer cheers for you guys. We got beers in the fridge. We got Fireball as well. So a super chat of any amount, we'll cheer. We'll kind of do a cheers thing. I don't have a beer on me right now. I'll get one here in a minute. Also, the deal of the day, $20. I'll take a shot of Fireball. Producer Sam might even join me. We'll see. He's feeling a little under the weather this morning. He may have had too much Fireball last night, but who knows? $20, and we'll take a shot of shot of Fireball on the way to the Super Bowl. Producer Sam will drink for $5, so take advantage of those deals. That is the Super Chat special menu for today's watch party. So we're about 8-9 minutes away. How you guys feeling? Like I mentioned, a lot of injuries. No Watkins. Obviously, Mitchell Schwartz is still out. Rashad Fenton's not going to play in this one. We've got Willie Gay Jr. who's out. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You can come on over, Tom. We got my bartender ready to go. He's on screen. There he goes. He's working like a madman in our other studio. Wearing red, repping the Chiefs. Absolutely appreciate that, Tom. How you guys feeling though? Obviously, the Chiefs haven't played a legit game in about 3 weeks because they sat all their starters in Week 17. Had the first round bye, and now here we go. So this is obviously, we'll see how rusty this team is, if there's any rust at all. We know Andy Reid is 23-3 coming off a bye in his career, so that's certainly notable as well. But I want to know how you guys are feeling about this one. Keaton says, I feel great. Browns are overrated. It's Pick says, I'm so nervous. Draft Boss says, I'm chugging Coke. What day is the Pro Bowl? There's no Pro Bowl this year. I don't know why you would care about the Pro Bowl. Who's ready for Angry Pat? I'm ready for Angry Pat. Everyone said he's not even in the MVP race anymore. Well, he's going to win Super Bowl MVP, so that's all that matters at the end of the day. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. I'm sure not all of you are subscribed. If you were just searching for this game, what we do here on a daily basis is we plug out videos on the Kansas City Chiefs. We cover the latest rumors, news, more coverage, playoff previews. Assuming the Chiefs win, we'll have a preview of their next matchup with the Buffalo Bills, probably early tomorrow morning. So hit that big red button and subscribe today. We're going to track subscribers throughout today's show. We started with 11,926. Surely we'll get to at least 12,000 by the end of today's watch party. 11,926, that's where we sit. Let's get to 12,000 and keep the train moving here on the Chiefs Report. We'll have coverage throughout the offseason as well, so that's a little bit of a taste of what you can expect here on this YouTube channel. We've gotten a few more people joined in, so I want to ask again, who you got? CLE for Cleveland, KC for Kansas City? Let me know in the comments what you're feeling on this one. We'll mic up producer Sam here. What are you thinking, Sam? Who you got in this one? I know you're a big producer. Should I tell the audience what you're wearing today?
I mean, you might as well.
Ooh, producer Sam, he's rocking the Baker Mayfield Browns jersey. Now, you're not a Browns fan, but explain.
Well, I went to school at Oklahoma, graduated this spring, and Baker Mayfield, his prime was his time at Oklahoma was right as I started my college experience. He's my favorite OU player of all time, so I'm supporting Baker today. I hope he has a good day. I hope the Chiefs win. It's good for business, but I hope Baker has a good day.
Well, Patrick Mahomes is going to outduel Baker Mayfield.
But I like the Chiefs in this one.
I got the Chiefs 38-28. You got a score for me, Sam? Did you
I'll
bet on
go-
this one? Big gambling, man. Sam
I
is.
bet the over, obviously.
Bet the over,
for obvious reasons.
Okay.
I'll go Chiefs. I'll go Chiefs 40-31.
40-31. Okay, I like it. 40-31. Getting a lot of Casey's coming in. Faybell, Joaquin, Maka, Caden, Draft Boss, Mr. Lettuce. Let's see. Someone's booing Sam in the comments. Philip, if you're going to keep asking me about Tyreek Hill, at least listen when I answer. He's not going to return punts, I don't think. So I guess you can keep asking, but I don't think he's going to be back there. Clayton says KC. Garrett says KC. Galen says KC. Dub Freak Freer says KC. Let's see. Mark Wagner's got the Chiefs. Jaden's got Chiefs Kingdom. Let's see here. Continue to get those in. Got some score predictions coming in, too. Kevin Lyle says 31-20 Chiefs. Get your score predictions in. I'll shout them out. Like I said, I got 38-28 Kansas City. Sam says 40-31. Let's see. Predict the score for me. We got almost 100 of you watching live. Appreciate that. Like the video also if you haven't already. Chiefs 31-28 or 21. Let's see. We got. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, 4 minutes from kickoff. In this one. 37-31 Chiefs from Kevin, 30-7 Chiefs. Mark's got 42-28, 38-24 from Mr. Lettuce. Chiefs. That's funny, Luke. 27-17, Kylan, you like the under in this one. 37-24 from Ethan. Take it back, says Gary. Run it back is what I say. 31-21 from Zach. Clayton says 35-31. That would be a fun game. I want a fun game, but the Chiefs to pull away in the second half. That's what I'm looking for in this matchup. Do we have the like the video question, Sam? Let's pull that one up here. 40-30 from Joaquin. Let's see. 40-34 from Tim. Like the video if you love the Chiefs. Even if you're a Browns fan, give this video a thumbs up, and let's get as many likes as possible. We only have 46 right now. 46 likes. Let's get to at least 75. Hit that thumbs up icon, and let's get likes. For those of you just joining us, we're a couple of minutes away. We'll have live play-by-play of Chiefs versus Browns NFL Divisional Round action. So we'll have a scoreboard up. I'll provide the live play-by-play, and we will have a lot of fun. But in the meantime, like this video to help this video grow, and we can get more people in here. That's how YouTube's algorithm works. So give us a big thumbs up. Got 57 likes right now. If you haven't liked the video, go ahead and do that right now. Okay. Let's see here. I'm reading something on Twitter, so ignore me for a second. But 2 minutes till kickoff, 2 or 3 minutes, and we will get going. What did you guys think of the Bills last night? I honestly feel pretty confident about next weekend if the Chiefs can win this game. I think that was certainly a good win for them, but fairly underwhelming in my opinion. 17-3. That game's 3-all at the half. Everybody's been, oh, the Bills, they're the team to beat now. They're the team. I still think this is the Chiefs' thing to lose. So curious what you guys thought on Buffalo last night. But obviously the Chiefs can't get caught looking ahead. We should mention, too, there's been a lot of, smack talk back and forth. Sammy Watkins tweeted something during the Pittsburgh Browns game in which a Browns fan responded, and Sammy said, oh, not that. I'm not taking it that far in terms of the Browns being able to challenge the Chiefs. Now, obviously, Watkins isn't playing in this one, but that seemed to spark some shit talk between the two teams this week. I think Kansas City's going to come up fired up. Kareem Hunt says this game is personal for him. We'll see how he plays for Cleveland, but I really think the Chiefs are going to come out focused and play their best game of the year. I really do. Continue to get your votes in. Let me know who you got in this game. I also want to remind you guys, or tell you guys, because we haven't mentioned them yet, we do have face masks for you guys on sale at chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. If any of you guys are planning on going to the AFC title game next week, assuming the Chiefs win, you're going to have to wear one of these, so why not rep the Chiefs in the process at chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. That's chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. We got solo ones all the way up to 4-packs, and a lot of them are on sale at that link, so take advantage. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. That's chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. I'll put that link in the live chat for you guys. That way you guys can shop and take advantage of this deal today. Chatsports.com/ChiefsMasks. That 4-pack, of course, typically the biggest bang for your buck. So we're just moments from kickoff. Let's see who gets the ball first. We'll ask you one more time who you got. CLE for Cleveland, KC for Kansas City. Who you got in this matchup? Obviously, a storyline around the Browns was all the COVID issues they had the past couple of weeks, but they are ready to rock. With Joe Patonio back, head coach Kevin Stefanski is back, so that is good on that front. Kansas City is set to receive, so get your final votes in, KC or CLE. Who you got in this one? Seems like you guys are counting it down in the comments from 54. Not sure what y'all are trying to do there. Kickoff is away, and it is a touchback. I got a KC coming in from Jordan. Logan says KC. Audience starting to spike here as kickoff is underway. So get your votes in. KC, Cleveland. Kansas City gets the ball first. Darrell Williams will be the lead running back, it appears. He's going to go out there first ahead of Le'Veon Bell. I told you guys that could be a possibility, and Darrell Williams will be the lead back with Clyde Edwards-Helaire out in this ball game. Mahomes under center. I got a TV to my right. That's why I'm looking over here. Reverse, Tyreek Hill on an end around. Gets the edge and just goes out of bounds for about a 4-yard gain. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. We'll get the scoreboard up in just a moment. My bad on that one, Sam. Not sure what happened there. Probably have to go to matchup there. 2nd and 6 upcoming. We'll see how the Chiefs approach their offense here. 2nd and 6. Get the scoreboard up shortly. 4-yard end around from Tyreek Hill. Mahomes in the gun. Handoff. Darrell Williams up the middle. Breaks a couple of tackles and strong run. Gain of 10. First down, Kansas City. Type 1 every time the Chiefs get a first down. Spam 1 in the comments. First down, Kansas City. Spam 1 in the comments. Darrell Williams with a strong run there. Mahomes in the gun. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Williams in motion. Mahomes 3-step drop over the middle. Kelce 6 yards, maybe 7 yards gain. That'll bring up 2nd and short. So 2nd and short upcoming. Get those logos for you, Sam. So 2nd and short here for Kansas City. Mahomes in the gun, Williams in motion again. Empty set here. 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line. Mahomes looking, throws it over the middle, deep. Tyreek Hill for about 30 yards. He's still going, makes a few man miss, and down to the Browns' 25-yard line. That was a little quick up the seam pattern there for Tyreek Hill. He beats his man for a gain of about 30. Mahomes hit him right in stride, and the Chiefs are marching straight down the field here. Nice pattern from Tyreek as he makes a man miss after the catch. Gets out of bounds up to about the 25-yard line. Marked at the 26, Mahomes in the gun. Handoff, Williams up the middle, bouncing off tacklers again. He'll pick up about 5, maybe 5.5. Offensive line getting good penetration here, and you guys got the scoreboard there. We're ready to rock for you guys. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Browns on their heels early in this one. 2nd and 4 officially. Chiefs moving it up and down the field as we're scoreless in the early going. Mahomes in the gun, Williams to his right. If you're just joining us, Clyde Edwards-Helaire is out. Darrell Williams getting the first series at running back. Snap, it looks like offsides. Free play from Mahomes. He'll just throw it in the end zone, but they blew that play dead. It's either a false start or at offsides. Mahomes looks upset. He wanted a free play there. Let's see here. Wait for the official ruling. Offsides defense. They blew it dead. Mahomes wanted the free play, but I guess the official thought that it was going to be a free shot at Mahomes, so they went ahead and blew it dead. That will be a first down, though, so type 1 in the comments. Every first down, we want to see a 1 in the comments section from you guys. That's what we're going to do, so spam 1 every time Kansas City gets a first down. Play action, McCole Hardman, he's going to lose a couple of yards. They tried to set up a tunnel screen on the opposite side, and Cleveland sniffed it out. That'll bring up 2nd and 12. Gonna crack open a beer here. Cheers. If you want a super chat, we can cheers to that. Mahomes in the gun, bunch formation, Hardman in motion. 2nd and 12 at the Browns' 17-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap, looking, check down. Darrell Williams breaks a tackle, gets out of bounds for about a gain of 8. Darrell Williams bouncing off Wimpley Browns. I bet he's broken 4 tackles already. Like what I'm seeing from the young running back out of LSU. That'll bring up about 3rd and 3, maybe 3rd and 2 officially. Like the video if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes on today's show. We're up to 71. Let's go ahead and get to 100. Just hit that thumbs up icon. Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 2 at the 7. Handoff. Looks like Tyreek Hill, who was lined up in the backfield, he gets a first down. The creativity early from Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy. Tyreek Hill lined up at running back, got the handoff, and picked up a first down. Big fan of that, as he's simply too fast as he gets to the edge. Type your 1s in the comments. All right, 1st and goal at the 4. This is a clinical opening drive from Kansas City. Over 5 minutes already as the Chiefs are going straight down the field. Handoff, Williams up the middle, plunges forward. Down inside the 1. I thought he got close to the end zone, which he did, but he did not quite score. That'll bring up 2nd and goal inside the 1-yard line. Darrell Williams running hard in the opening quarter. He was down at the 1. That'll bring up 2nd and goal. I'd give it to him again. Darrell Williams, 3 carries, 20 yards. Has a catch as well. Mahomes under center. Williams lined up behind him. Option to the right. Mahomes, he'll keep it himself. He'll walk in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Get those TDs in the comments. I think producer Sam just hit a prop bet on that one.
First touchdown score, I just made $36 off of that.
Oh, my goodness. Spam those TDs in the comments. We'll get it on screen for you. Spam the TDs. Producer Sam, he's back. Hitting those prop bets feels good with BetUS, doesn't it?
We're off to a great start.
It's a great day. Great day. 6-0 Chiefs. Harrison Butker on for the extra point. Snap down, kick up. Wow. Hooked it way left. Not even close. Butker had kind of figured out his extra point woes the second half of the season, but that was a whiff. I'd love to see that operation again. Maybe it was laces out or something, but that wasn't even close. Wow. So 6-0 Kansas City. Spam those TDs in the comments. And I can't believe that missed extra point. K. Davis says TD. FN says TD. Garrett says TD. Fabel says missed it badly. Yeah, that wasn't close. I don't know what that was. Someone says the hold wasn't good. That's what I'm wondering. I need to see a replay. The snap may have been a little low. Let's see. Jake says TD. PS4 says TD. Good start overall, though. The drive on that one was 10 plays, 75 yards, and it took almost 6 minutes. We'll definitely take that start for Kansas City. By the way, if you want to live bet on this game, you can do that with BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. Chiefs 6-0, not 7-0, 6-0. We'll get that fixed for you guys. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. You can live bet on this one. You can bet on the game later today between the Bucs and the Saints. Go ahead and get them in. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. You put in $100, you get $125 for free when you use that 125% deposit bonus promo code. That, of course, is Chiefs125. BetUS, make some money like producer Sam did at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. So 6-0 Chiefs. What's going to happen on this drive? What will the Browns respond with? Type TD, FG, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Go ahead, predict it for me. What will happen on this drive? Let's see here. Predict it for me. I'll get some shout-outs in a second. Let's see here. Brady says a touchdown. Carter says punt. 3 and out from Maka. No rust, Keaton. That's right. Straight up and down the field. Maybe Butker has some rust, but who knows? Kay says punt. Carter says punt. Ethan says punt. Brady says touchdown. Where's the rust? Doesn't appear there is any rust. When does Clyde come back? I don't know. Not playing today. Maybe next week. He practiced a little this week, so could be a chance. So continue to get your votes in. Harrison Butker kicks it deep. That one almost went through the uprights. He was closer on this kickoff than he was on the extra point. And Baker Mayfield and the Browns will trot onto the field for their opening possession. So here we go. Chiefs 6, Browns nothing in this AFC Divisional Round matchup. Key for Kansas City, contain Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Make Baker Mayfield beat you. That's what I think the game plan needs to be. Mayfield under center, Nick Chubb lined up behind him. David Njoku in motion. Handoff, Chubb, left side. Bounces off a tackle, picks up about 5. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 upcoming. I would expect a heavy dose of Chubb and Hunt early on in this game. Let's see how this Chiefs defense comes out early on. And we already have an injury. First play for Cleveland, and someone's down. Looks like one of their offensive linemen. See who that is here. See who's down. One of the linemen, I can't tell. Is that Jedrick Wills? It is Jedrick Wills, the rookie. Forget where he went to school, but he is down. They'll take a TV timeout. Want to remind you, out of Alabama, I want to remind you guys to get subscribed. Gotten a few new people joining us here. We post videos almost every single day on this YouTube channel. I want to get to 12,000 subs by halftime. By halftime. That is what I want to do. We can get there with your help. If you love the Kansas City Chiefs, we are the YouTube channel for you. We cover the latest news, rumors, playoff previews. Anything you can think of, we cover here on the Chiefs Report. And we have weekly mailbags. Use hashtag Chiefs in the comments, and we will answer as many questions as we can. So get subscribed. We'll update this number. I'll see where we're at right now. We started with 11,926 subscribers. We're at 11,933, so less than 70 away from 12,000. I want to get there by halftime. Hit that big red button and subscribe. It's 100% free. Daily videos. We'll track this playoff run. We'll have off-season coverage as well, free agency, draft. We'll cover it all here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. And hey, the Chiefs defending champs, why wouldn't you want to subscribe and join this movement? Let's get to 12,000 subs today and continue to grow this channel. So hit that big red button and subscribe. We will see how serious this Jedrick Wills injury is. This is obviously not something to scoff at if you are Cleveland here. Something to monitor for sure, so we will obviously keep tabs on that. Subscribe if you haven't. How you feeling? Good start, right? Obviously, missed extra point sucks, but 6-0. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm drinking my Bud Light. If you guys want a beer's cheer, just send in a super chat. And we will have some fun. $5 super chat, producer Sam will drink. $20 super chat. Got the Fireball. Take a shot of Fireball. How about that? How about that for you guys? There's the super chat special. Beers, cheers, producer Sam will drink, Fireball shot. We're having some fun. So go ahead and get your supers in if you want us to do that. And it supports the show. We get some super chats. We can do more coverage for you guys. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Also, thanks to everybody who liked the video. We just crossed 100 likes, so appreciate that. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't. All right, play set to resume shortly. Looks like Derek Noddy may have landed on Jedrick Wills' right foot. A little bit weird. So he is out of the game. Wills is. 2nd and 5. Mayfield back under center. Play action. Check down. Tight end screen at Njoku, and he's got room to go. He's still going. That's going to be about a gain of 30 into Chiefs territory. Good play design from Kevin Stefanski. No one was in the area. David Njoku picks up a big chunk play there. Totally fooled Spags in this defense. 27 yards. Baker Mayfield to David Njoku on that one. So 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 43. Njoku in motion. Baker snaps it with 1 on the play clock. Bootleg to the left, crossing route, throws it too far out in front. Jarvis Landry can't get 2 hands on it. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Browns were a little confused about what they were trying to do before the play, and Mayfield definitely rushed that one. That should have been an easy completion to Jarvis Landry. 2nd and 10 upcoming. A couple of play action passes from Stefanski in his early play call sheet. 2nd and 10 here for Cleveland at the Kansas City 43. Browns seeking their first playoff road win. Actually, that's not right. They won last week on the road. Not sure on that one. Baker scrambling, rolling to his right. He's just going to have to throw this one away, I believe. Ooh, he actually tried to complete it. Looked like Damian Wilson in coverage there. I'll bring up 3rd and 10, and this is what we're going to do on every 3rd down on defense for Kansas City. I want you guys to spam stop in the comments. Let's get a stop here. Spam stop in the comments. Let's get those stops flowing. 3rd and 10. Here we go. 3rd down. This is where you can succeed if you're Kansas City. Force Baker Mayfield into obvious passing downs. Let's see if he can deliver for Cleveland. Kareem Hunt in the game at running back. Chiefs showing pressure, but they'll back off. They bring 4. Mayfield, 5-step drop, out route underneath, and he's going to get a 1st down. That was really soft coverage on Austin Hooper as he picks up 11 on 3rd and 10. And if you're going to give up that easy of a completion, then yeah, that's going to work for Cleveland. That was a simple 4 or 5 yard out route, and Kansas City just played way off of it. I think Dan Sorensen picked up the wrong player on that one. Mayfield back under center, 1st and 10 at the 32 after a pickup of 11. Nick Chubb, the running back. Mayfield takes the snap, handoff, Chubb, looking for room, finds some. He'll pick up about 6. I got to say, I love how Nick Chubb runs, man. That guy is strong. He'll pick up 6 there, bring up 2nd and 4. Chiefs had a chance on 3rd and 10. Couldn't get off the field. Browns looking to respond and maybe take the lead. Mayfield under center here. 2nd and 4 from the 26-yard line. Offset I formation, Austin Hooper in motion. Chiefs showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it. Tyrann Mathieu coming on a safety blitz. Handoff Chubb, and he'll go nowhere. They tried to run right at the blitz, and the Chiefs won that battle. Loss of 1. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. You guys know what to do. Type stop in the comments. It's another 3rd down for Kansas City's defense. Good job by Mike Pennell there to beat his man and get the stop there. 3rd and 4 officially. It's a long 4 for Cleveland. Actually, it's right at 4. Jarvis Landry in motion, empty set for Baker. Snap, run all the way, quarterback design, and he got it. Good blocking from Cleveland. The Chiefs had a chance early on to blow that up, but they missed a tackle, and Mayfield picks up 5. Frank Clark had a bit of a chance, but Mayfield gets the 1st down. Kind of surprised by that play call, but it worked. So Browns 2 for 2 on 3rd down today. That'll give them some confidence. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Browns in the red zone. Nick Chubb, the running back. Mayfield in the gun. Landry in motion. Jet sweep pass to him. He doesn't have anywhere to go. He's going to lose 3 yards. Chiefs blew that one up. That'll bring up 2nd and 13. Tyrann Mathieu, L'Jarius Sneed, Anthony Hitchens, they're all over it. Like the video if you haven't already. We're at 109 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and like this video. Let's get to 150 likes. So 2nd and 13 here. Baker, 3 for 5, 36 yards in the early going. Mostly underneath throws so far. Browns looking to respond with a touchdown of their own. Kareem Hunt not in the game. That's still Nick Chubb. Mayfield, 3 receiver set with Austin Hooper in the slot. Mayfield was looking deep, and he'll go down. Sack. Type sack in the comments. L'Jarius Sneed from the corner position gets to Mayfield that time. Let's see who gets credited. Sneed and someone else were in there. L'Jarius Sneed, 8-yard sack. As Mayfield just goes down. Didn't want to take a big hit there. Damian Wilson came on the blitz that time as well. 6-man blitz there. And now the Browns got 3rd and 21. Spam stop in the comments. 3rd and long. Play coverage here. Don't give up the 1st down. Bashad Breeland pressing his receiver. And I think we got a timeout, Cleveland. Let's see here. Timeout or a false start. Let's see. Or a delay of game. No foul for delay of game. Timeout Cleveland. So 3rd and 21 when we return to game action here. In the meantime, what are you guys drinking today? Got the Coors Light here. We got Fireball shots if you guys super chat. So there you go. Beers cheers for a $1 super. Let me know what you're drinking. Get a couple of shout-outs here. You can continue to type stop as well. It is 3rd down. Got a water from Brady. Faybell's drinking water. Blaze says he's drinking Life. I like that. Soda, water. Continue to let us know. Jedrick Wills going to the locker room, so we will track that. Coke from Draft Boss. Soda and water. Coke from Elizabeth. All right, 3rd and 21. Get your stops in. Mayfield in the gun. He's going to throw underneath here. Jarvis Landry picks up 3. Breeland threw him down late. He probably got a little lucky there. That could have been a disaster. But that is a stop. So here comes the kicking unit for Cleveland. Our good pal Cody Parkey on for the Browns. This will be about 46-yarder or so. In his career, Cody Parkey is 5 for 6 on field goals. If you didn't know, he double
doink. Which one did he miss?
Anybody know which one he missed? Double doink for the Bears a couple of years ago. Parkey from 46. That's right down the middle. Drills it. as the Browns are on the board 6-3. Cleveland puts together a nice drive, picks up a couple of third downs, but you'll take that if you're Kansas City. If you're forcing field goals in this game, you're feeling pretty good overall. So 6-3, and the Chiefs will get the ball back momentarily. Get subscribed to the channel. Daily videos on the Chiefs, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, which there's going to be more of those. Free agency coverage this offseason. Do the Chiefs bring back Sammy Watkins? We'll track that situation. Draft coverage as well. We're 54 subs away from 12,000. 54. If you haven't subbed, I encourage you guys to do so. I'll put the link in the live chat for you guys. Get subscribed. Join the movement. Got over 300 of you guys watching live. Appreciate that. You can type S once you've subscribed, or if you've been a subscriber for a while. I'll shout you guys out. But let's get this channel past 12,000 subscribers. I want to get there before halftime. Think we can get there, Producer Sam? Can we get to 12,000 subs?
Oh, yeah.
I think we can get there. 54 away. Hit that sub button. You could be the 12,000th subscriber. I don't know what that gets you, but that's something. That is definitely something. Chiefs for the win from Draft Boss. Clayton has subbed. Damian has subbed. Garrett has subbed. Type S if you've already subscribed. If you haven't, I really appreciate that. Someone says Cody Parkey's an effing joke. That from Kyrie Irving. Oh, so that's where you've been, Kyrie. You're watching YouTube instead of getting buckets for the Nets. Okay. Draft says he subbed. FN has subbed. Keaton says good defense. I agree. If you're forcing field goals, you're going to win this game. K says K is subbed. Brady is subbed. Noah has subbed. Blaze is subbed. The Cool Kids for Life has subbed. Let's see here. Kevin is subbed. Appreciate you guys. Hit that big red button. Daily Chiefs videos. If you haven't subscribed, we are the channel for you. If the Chiefs win this game, stay live with us, or win or lose, stay live with us. We'll react to this one, and then early tomorrow morning, we'll have a Chiefs versus Bills preview for you guys. So subscribe if they win. Obviously, if they lose, we'll do a different video because, like I said, we're putting out videos almost every single day. So hit that red subscribe button. All right, both teams have had a possession here. Chiefs got a touchdown, missed the extra point. Browns respond with a Cody Parkey 46-yard field goal. I'll take that. Touchdowns beat field goals. That is definitely the case. Simple math on that one. So Parkey's on to kick in just a moment. Who you got? KC or CLE? As Cody Parkey will kick things off in just a second. Kansas City will have their second possession of the game. Byron Pringle on to return this kickoff. Parkey gets it away. Pringle's going to let this one go through the end zone. And the Chiefs will take over at their own 25-yard line. Liam subbed. Appreciate that, Liam. Damian is subbed. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Awesome. Don Luke. Appreciate all of our subscribers here on the Chiefs Report. Again, it's 100% free on this one. Be curious to see if we see Darrell Williams again or Le'Veon Bell on this possession. Darrell Williams got the first series. Mahomes in the gun. Lev Bell is in the game. Takes the snap, throws incomplete. Good pressure from Kansas City there. Myles Garrett getting after Mahomes on that one. Myles Garrett absolutely just pummeled Mike Rimmers. That's a bad matchup for old Mike Rimmers. 2nd and 10 here. Mahomes on the opening drive, 4-4, 41 yards, and a rushing touchdown. He goes incomplete on first down this time. Tyreek Hill lined up in the backfield. We've seen this a couple of times now. McCole Hardman in motion. He'll get the little chest pass there, and he's got the edge. Hardman out in space. Hardman cuts inside, past midfield, down to the Browns' 34-yard line. A little push pass, that popular play you see nowadays, and McCole Hardman's going to pick up about 41 yards. Type in your ones for a first down. That is how you get McCole Hardman involved offensively. Good blocking downfield by Travis Kelce, giving Hardman an extra 15 yards or so. He could have ran out of bounds after about 20 yards, cut back in, and picked up another 20 or so. Is that Kelce blocking Myles Garrett? Oh, Myles Garrett ran him down. Lev Bell gets the carry here. He'll pick up about 1 yard. So Hardman picks up 42. Bell gets a yard here. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. So it appears the Chiefs are rotating series with Lev Bell and Darrell Williams, although Bell will check out here. So let's see if Williams checks back in. No Clyde Edwards-Helaire today. No Sammy Watkins for Kansas City. McCall Hardman back in motion. Darrell Williams checks in. Play action, Mahomes. Checks it down. Hardman in space again. That's going to be another first down. He'll pick up 9. Get your ones in the comments. I like the usage of McCall Hardman. We talked about this the other day. Who would step up if Sammy Watkins can't go? So far, that's been McCall Hardman here on the second drive. You figured it would be him or Demarcus Robinson. Byron Pringle was in on that last play as well. Hardman picking up 9. First down, Kansas City. So 1st and 10. Chiefs moving quickly on this one. They're up to the 22-yard line. Empty set for Mahomes. Tyreek Hill in the slot. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking. Hits Byron Pringle, who breaks a tackle and gets a first down. We'll give him 10 yards, maybe 11. Keep the ones flowing. That's another first down, Kansas City. Browns have had no answers for the Chiefs on their first 2 drives. Remember, even though they crushed Pittsburgh last week, they gave up 500 passing yards to Ben Roethlisberger. The Chiefs should be able to do whatever they want in this ballgame. 1st and 10, and I think that's going to be the end of the quarter, and it will be. Chiefs in scoring territory once again. They'll have 1st and 10 at the 11 to start quarter number 2, and they lead 6-3 at the end of the first quarter, with Kansas City on the move to start quarter number 2. Get you a couple of stats here from quarter number 1. Let's see here. Total yards, 123 to 47 in Kansas City's favor. Patrick Mahomes, 7 of 8, 103 yards. He also has a rushing touchdown. Darrell Williams, 3 carries, 20 yards. Tyreek Hill, 2 carries, 8 yards. Le'Veon Bell, 1 carry, 2 yards. McCall Hardman, 3 catches, 50 yards. We just got a super chat. We'll get into that in a second. Byron Pringle, 1 catch, 11 yards. Tyreek Hill, 1 catch, 26 yards. Darrell Williams, Travis Kelce each have a catch as well. For the Browns, we got Baker Mayfield, 4 of 6, 38 yards. Nick Chubb, 3 carries, 11 yards. David Njoku, 1 catch, 27 yards. Austin Hooper, 1 catch, 11 yards. So that's kind of your stat line after the first quarter. Chiefs are in the middle of their second possession. The Browns have had 1 possession as well. We'll get to that super in just a moment. The Italian Stallion, best head coach fit for Philly, Joe Brady, Eric Bieniemy. Well, the Eagles have requested an interview for Bieniemy, so we will see when that takes place, if it takes place. I'm shocked at the continued passing on Bieniemy by these NFL teams. Maybe he's a bad interview. I don't know. I can't really come up with another explanation, but I appreciate the question. I think Bieniemy would be great in Philadelphia, but I think he'd be great anywhere. I'm shocked that teams continue to pass on this guy, but that's just where we are. Appreciate the super chat. Any super chat of over $1, well, cheers to you. So I hope you're drinking at home, or even if you're not drinking beer, whatever it is, cheers on that one. $5 super chat. Producer Sam will drink. $20 super chat. Shot a fireball. We're ready. We're ready to use it. It's up to you guys. So appreciate the super from the Italian Stallion there. Again, I think Bieniemy would be a great fit in Philadelphia. I hope the Chiefs keep him selfishly, but I think he's earned the opportunity to be a head coach. So let's hear it. Grade that first quarter. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, A-, right? Like 2 good drives. You're probably going to score another touchdown here. Can't be an A or A+. You missed an extra point, and you gave up points. So I'll go A-. I think it was a good quarter. They don't look rusty, which is good. Andy Reid teams always come out prepared after bye weeks. So A-. I think that was a solid quarter. Let's see if the Chiefs can finish off drive number 2 here. 1st and 10 at the 11 as the second quarter set to start here. McCole Hardman in motion. He had 3 catches for 50 yards in the first quarter. Mahomes bobbles the snap, gets rid of it. Tyreek Hill, that was almost a disaster. He'll pick up 1 or 2 yards. Technically, that'll be a rushing play because he threw that backwards, but that was dangerous. That snap was a little hot, and Mahomes just dropped it. They just showed the replay. His eyes moved off it. He was trying to get the ball rid of it before he had it. Bobbled it and was able to get rid of it before getting tattooed by somebody. I don't know who hit him there. Tyreek Hill gets a yard, though. That could have been a lot worse. Mahomes in the gun. 2nd and 9 at the 10. Le'Veon Bell, the running back here. Mahomes takes the snap, 3-step drop, rolling right. He may run here. That's going to be a hold, though. Flag comes out late. Oh, and Mahomes completely makes Myles Garrett miss and then slides down for about a gain of 8. I think it's going to be a penalty anyway, but that was pretty sweet. Not many people are trying to avoid hits from Myles Garrett. They're just going to go down. It is a hold on Kansas City. Austin Ryder, the center. And the Chiefs are moving backwards. Great quarter number 2, F. Just kidding, it's early. I still love Mahomes at the end of this, though. Instead of running out of bounds, he jukes out Myles Garrett. Picks up about 8, but doesn't count. So 2nd and 19 now at the 20. See how aggressive Kansas City gets here. Le'Veon Bell still in the game. Mahomes throws over the middle. Kelce wide open. He's going to make a man miss and score a touchdown. What was that defense, Cleveland? Travis Kelce wide open on the in route. Catches it at about the 10. Hurdles a dude at about the 2 and scores a touchdown. Show me those TDs. 12-3 Kansas City, extra point pending. That was a sick route from Kelce. Hurdles Carl Joseph, I believe, and gets into the end zone. McCole Hardman almost got in the way, but touchdown Kansas City. Harrison Butker on for the extra point. Let's see if we get a better operation here. High snap, but it's down. Kick is good. Good hold by Townsend that time. 13-3, Kansas City. Show me those TDs. It's 13-3. K says TD. Mr. Awesome says TD. Jake says TD. Keaton says XP for extra point. Blaze says TD. K says TD. Ahmed says TD. Got over 360 live. Spam TD in the comments section. Two drives, 2 touchdowns. Chiefs up 13-3. We've got face masks available for you guys at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Check that link out. We got a bunch of these on sale at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. We got solo packs all the way up to 4 packs. We got this USA themed 3-pack available. Like I said, most of these are on sale, so take advantage at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Look, we all want to go to games at Arrowhead. If you do, you got to wear one of these. So go to chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. We've got a couple of these player ones available as well. They're all at that link. I'll put it in the live chat for you guys. One sec here. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Take advantage at that link. It's in the chat, it's in the comments, in the description, all that good stuff. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. I don't think I said that link enough, guys. So if you guys don't buy them, that's on you. 13-3.
Hey guys, it's chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Chatsports.com/Chiefs masks.
All right, Sam, we get it. 13-3. Chiefs. How we feeling? Pretty good, right? Really, the only miscue so far is you gave up a 3rd and 10 on a coverage miscue, and you missed an extra point. Other than that, this looks like a sharp team to me. Looks like a team ready to rock. Feeling pretty good so far. Like the video if you haven't. We're at 129 likes. Got an extended TV timeout here. So like the video. Let's get up to 150 plus. Come on. We got 330 of you guys watching live. 360 of you now. Like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. Type L once you've liked the video, and I'll get a shout out for you guys. But I want to get as many likes as possible on today's video. So go ahead, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 12 away from 150. Come on. These are rookie numbers. We can get to 150 very, very soon. 144, need more. Producer Sam be like. Be like what, Damien? You didn't finish the sentence. Clayton's liked it. Brogan's liked it. Bryce has liked it. We're 2 likes away from 150. Hit that thumbs up icon. Cassie's liked it. Appreciate that. We hit 150 likes. Kick is back, and it's a touchback. Let's see if Baker Mayfield and the Browns can respond. They better, because the Chiefs' offense has come to play today. Got a super chat. It's a $5 one, too. We'll get to it after this play, Kevin. It's kind of a funny one. We'll get to that in a second, Kevin. Kareem Hunt in motion, 1st and 10. Producer Sam's going to have to get a beer. Nick Chubb, good run there. He'll pick up 4. All right, Kevin. If I had a nickel for every woman that found me unattractive, they would eventually find me attractive. In other words, you'd have enough money to make yourself look better. Is that what you're going for? Hey, Kevin, look, I get it. It's a tough world out there with the ladies. Just keep plugging away. Dog eat dog world, you know. It's tough sledding. I appreciate the $5, my friend. Cheers to you. Producer Sam's got a beer behind the producer desk. He just took a swig, so we appreciate that as well. Mayfield, play action, looking deep, doesn't find it, scrambling, throws late. Jarvis Landry right at the first down marker. I think he got it. So
thanks, Kevin.
Patient play there. $20 super chat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That TD deserves a shot. Is that $20? Is that $20 or 20 pounds? I think that's the same thing. I think that's more than 20 bucks, so I'm going to get a shot ready here. God, Tom got the biggest shot glass in the world. I'll go about there. Mayfield toss play Kareem Hunt, or Nick Chubb, and he's going to lose 5. Blew that one up. Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger. All right, Dub, this one's for you. Cheers. $20 super chat equals a shot of Fireball. We got plenty left, ladies and gentlemen, so follow Dub's lead. We'll take some shots for you guys. $20 super chat. $1 super chats, beers, cheers, and then $5 super chat is producer Sam will drink. Mayfield takes the snap. 2nd and 13. Deep shot. Good throw there. Donovan Peoples-Jones. What a catch. Good toss and catch. Mayfield to Peoples-Jones. That's going to be about a 25-yard gain, a first down. Charvarius Ward beat on that one. Perfect throw. Jedrick Wills questionable with an ankle injury. He's still in the locker room. Patrick Mahomes is fine, so don't worry about that. But Jedrick Wills questionable to return with an ankle injury. Baker Mayfield under center, 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. Nick Chubb, the running back. Play action. Mayfield throws a dart over the middle. Good throw there. That's going to be Jarvis Landry. There is a flag. So let's see what this is. A confident throw from Baker on that one. Holding on the offense, though, so that one will come back. That was pretty. Baker got rid of that one fairly quickly, too, so this must have been an obvious hold on the play action. Wyatt Teller, the right guard. Yeah, you can't get up in the shoulder pads like that. They're going to call that every time. That's automatic there. So that'll bring up 1st and 20 after the hold on Teller. If he let go before dragging him down, they probably wouldn't have called it. But when you grab onto the pads and then throw them down, I mean, they're going to call that every time. 1st and 20, Mayfield in the gun, takes the snap. Empty set. Mayfield underneath. Drop. Nick Chubb. Would have been about a 5-yard gain, but Chubb dropped it. That'll bring up 2nd and 20. And again, these first, second, third, and long situations advantage Kansas City because the Browns are a run-first football. They like to run the ball to set up the pass. You can't really play action on 2nd and 20. You can, but teams aren't going to bite nearly as much. 2nd and 20 here. Mayfield in the gun. Nick Chubb, the back to his right. Chiefs bring 4. Screenplay trying to set up. Chubb drops it again. He got tripped up early on. That's weird to me from Cleveland. Why would you not have Kareem Hunt in the game if you're trying to set up a running back screen? I mean, Chubb's got to catch that. That's right there on his hip. Just misses it. Kareem Hunt is the better receiving back. That's bizarre. As you Chiefs fans know, Hunt is much better catching the football. So 3rd and 20 now. We'll see if the Chiefs or if the Browns take a shot here if they play it safe. Mayfield 6 for 10. Does have a couple of drops, though, from Chubb. He's been pretty good so far. Mayfield, 5-step drop, swatted away, and Mayfield actually caught it, and they'll lose about 8 yards. The ball was swatted back into Mayfield's hands, obviously just reacted, caught it, and then loses about 8 yards. I believe that was Tershawn Wharton who swatted that one. That ball was swatted off Bitonio's head, and Mayfield caught it. Wharton got a hand up. So Browns on to punt. It's a big stop from Kansas City. I forgot to tell you guys, all 3rd downs, type stop in the comments. Browns snap it. Low snap. They'll get it away here. McCole Hardman on to receive. He's got room. Oh, and he called a fair catch. Damn. He had room if he wanted it, but he called a fair catch early. And they'll take over at the 15-yard line. That's where Patrick Mahomes will get the football back on offense. What's going to happen on this drive? If you get a touchdown here, go up 20-3, it's obviously not over, but you really put the pressure on Baker Mayfield at that point. 20-3. He's facing the defending champs on the road. This is a chance to really do an early knockout punch, put some pressure on. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. What's going to happen here? Let me know. I'll get some shout-outs here. Get some shout-outs here. Jake says TD. Clayton says TD. Damian says TD. Babel says touchdown. Mark says touchdown. It would be great if playoff Clark and Jones came out. I agree with that. That would be huge. Blaze says touchdown. Ahmed says touchdown. Keaton says touchdown. Seven Foundation says touchdown. Field goal from BB. Cobra Term says touchdown. BB Martin says touchdown. Jaden says touchdown. Noah says touchdown. A lot of touchdown predictions, and hey, why not, right? First 2 drives, the Browns showed very little resistance defensively, so I think the Chiefs certainly have a chance to do just that. I want to remind you guys to get subscribed to the channel. We're trying to hit 12,000 subs before halftime. We'll update the number for you guys. Here we go, 11,965. We're 35 subs away. We got how much time? 9.5 minutes till halftime? 9.5 minutes until halftime. So like 20, 30 minutes in real time to get to 12,000 subs. I think we can get there. 35 subs away. How many are watching? We got 366 of you guys watching. Type S if you've already subbed, but if you haven't, go ahead and hit that big red subscribe button. It's right below the video that you're watching. Just hit that sub button. It's free. We plug out videos every day. The latest news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, game reaction. Appreciate you guys very, very much. So go ahead and get subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 12K by halftime. Dog says he just subbed. Mr. Awesome has subbed. We need playoff Sammy. Haven't needed him today. Let's see. Someone says you got this. Trying to get to 12K, man. Trying to get to 12K. Share this link, by the way. I'll put it in the live chat for you. Share that link or hit it if you haven't subbed. Who gets the ball after half? The Browns do, so you want to keep the pressure on if you're Kansas City. Let's get to 12K subs by halftime. We got 9.5 minutes. All right, here we go. Mahomes in the gun at their own 15-yard line. Darrell Williams back in the game at running back. Tyreek Hill in motion. Mahomes, handoff. Williams breaks another tackle and picks up about 3. Darrell Williams running strong in this one. That could have been a gain of 1. He picked up about 3 or 4. So 2nd and 6 upcoming here for Kansas City. Mahomes in the gun again. Williams to his left. Quick throw. Tyreek Hill left side curl route. He'll pick up a first down. Stutters a couple of times. Denzel Ward forces him out. It's a gain of 8. Get your ones in. First down, Chiefs. Every first down, get your ones in. The 1st and 10 here. At about the 27-yard line. 8.5 and counting left in this first half. Chiefs' 3rd drive of the game. They've scored touchdowns on their opening 2 possessions. Travis Kelce in motion. Darrell Williams still in at running back. Mahomes, play action. Looking. Throws across his body. Travis Kelce for about 13 yards and another first down. Easy pitch and catch on a crossing route there. He'll pick up 13. Keep the ones flowing. This Browns defense doesn't look like it has much of a chance. If this offensive line holds up for Kansas City, I don't know how you stop this offense today. They're in sync. They are in rhythm. They are ready to go. Mahomes in the gun again. Kansas City already has 11 first downs. Quick throw. McCole Hardman picks up 6. This is just too easy right now. I mean, at worst, the Browns are giving them 6-yard curl routes. You can do that all day. Call it 7 officially. Hardman, 4 catches, 57 yards already. Patrick Mahomes, 11 of 12, 153 yards and a touchdown. He's also run for a touchdown. He's in the gun once again. Darrell Williams to his right. Hardman in motion. Handoff. Williams up the middle. Cuts back. Breaks the tackle. Picks up about 10. Keep the ones flowing. Might as well just leave this on screen because it happens so often. Producer Sam's getting bored because this game's getting out of hand. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Chiefs are putting on a clinic offensively. Producer Sam may need a shot of Fireball, so another $20 super chat, and we might just get him one.
I'll do it if someone signs it in.
He'll do it for a $20 super. He'll come on screen and do it too. Mahomes, handoff, Williams, running strong again. Picks up 6. Flag comes in late. We'll see if that's a hold or on the defense. I think it will be a hold here. I love the way Darrell Williams is running in this game. If he continues to run like this, I think he'll have a role even once Clyde is back. It is a holding, so this one will come back. I believe that's Nick Algretti, second-year player out of Illinois. That'll bring up 1st and 20. Last time there was a holding call, Travis Kelce had a 21-yard touchdown on the next play. So we'll see what the play is here. 1st and 18, actually. It was a couple of yards downfield, the hold. So 1st and 18. Mahomes in the gun. Empty set. Browns bringing 4. Mahomes throws a duck on that one. I wonder if that one was tipped. I think it might have been. Let's see. 2nd and 18. Try to hit the quick out route to Travis Kelce. Patrick Mahomes in his last 24 starts, including the playoffs, 23-1, 56 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, also has 6 rushing touchdowns. This guy's lost 1 game in his last 24 starts. He's pretty good at football. Almost 300 passing yards a game during that stretch. He's 11 of 13 for a $153 and a touchdown today. 2nd and 18 upcoming. Play action. Mahomes gets rid of it. Tyreek Hill just spins off a dude, and he'll pick up about 12. That was sick. There is another flag here. This was an RPO, and Mahomes had to pump fake. I wonder if this is going to be a legal man downfield. Let's see. Yep. An eligible man downfield. So another penalty, Eric Fisher that time. Those RPOs, the linemen are blocking like it's a run play. So if the quarterback doesn't get rid of it right away and the lineman's more than 3 yards downfield, he's ineligible. So that's the penalty on that one. So now you got 2nd and 23. The Chiefs going backwards a bit here. Mahomes in the gun, Darrell Williams to his right. All the way back at their own 45-yard line. You'd like to get 10 or 12 here, give you a chance on 3rd down. Mahomes, 5-step drop, throws it over the middle, hits Travis Kelce for about, was that 14 yards? Is that Kelce or Hill? I couldn't tell who was there. It was crowded. I think it was Tyreek Hill, actually. He'll pick up about 14. So 3rd and 9. That was a perfect play there to give you a chance on 3rd down. Tyreek Hill there. Browns are trying to strip it out. 3rd and 8 here. This could be 4-down territory. The Chiefs are at the 40-yard line. It'd be a 58-yard field goal from here. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap. 5-step drop, looking, scrambling, takes off, gets a 1st down, slides down. That ankle's looking a little gimpy for Mahomes. He's limping a bit here. He's been limping kind of this whole drive. Can't tell which ankle it is. Maybe his left ankle? Keep an eye on that. They're not going to want him running too much today. 1st and 10 at the 27 after Mahomes scrambles for a 1st down. Quick throw, out route, low to Byron Pringle. Couple of low throws on this drive. You wonder if he can't really drive into the football right now. I see the politics have broken out in the chat, so we're going to try and eliminate that. We're going to focus on the Chiefs here, guys. Keep it positive. Guys, don't make me mute you. Seriously. Let's focus on the game. Mahomes, 5-step drop, deep ball, incomplete. Looking for Tyreek Hill. Undrafted said it best. This is a sports channel. Tell you what, next person who types in something politics, I'm banning you from the channel. If that doesn't motivate you to stop, then best of luck to you. 3rd and 10 here. Third and 10 here at the 27-yard line. Mahomes in the gun, and he'll take a timeout here. Let's see. Do a little bet US here. Chiefs up 10, almost halftime. Got 4 minutes to go until the half. You can live bet on this one. You can also bet on the game tonight. We got the Buccaneers and the Saints. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. By the way, I'd love to see what producer Sam thinks on this. So we'll mic him up as well. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. I got the Bucs at +3, and I'm feeling great about it.
I'm right there with you.
Right there? Okay. I stayed away from the over-under in that game, but I'm feeling good about my bet on that one. I think I'm going to make some money. So chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Did you touch the over-under in that game?
No, not yet. I haven't examined my props yet.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to take a look at halftime.
Do some prop betting.
Bet Bucks +3.
By the way, easiest prop bet of the weekend was Robert Woods over 5.5 catches. Because I knew Cooper Kupp would be out. You can bet on all kinds of stuff. BetUS, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet, promo code Chiefs125. 3rd and 10 here. Mahomes takes the snap. Screenplay, Darrell Williams blown up. Who was that?
It was Adrian Claiborne.
Adrian Claiborne just popped Darrell Williams. If he wasn't there, Williams is probably still running. He was the only guy over there, and he blew up that play. If the Chiefs block him, Williams might score. It was set up good except for him. So, drive stalls, and with the 5-yard loss, Harrison Butker is going to attempt a 50-yard field goal. 50-yard field goal for Harrison Butker. He missed an extra point earlier. Snap is down. Kick is up. It is good. Type your threes in the comments. Field goal is good. Butker from 50 makes it a 16-3 game. Guys, I told you guys what was going to happen. I told you guys what was going to happen if we did the politics. This is not a political channel. This is a sports YouTube channel. We're not doing it. So I'm just going to start muting people. I warned you guys. I'm sorry it has to be this way. It's a damn shame because I'm trying to focus on the Chiefs game and you guys can't let the politics go. So we're just going to have to ban you if you keep it up. So the threes are outweighing. What's the me's? Type 3. Drown out the political people with threes in the comments. Gator, you got it. We're going to have to get rid of you, Gator. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to go. Adios. Type your threes. Pizza says F you. We're going to go ahead and get rid of you as well. We're not going to do the negativity, guys. 2020 was hard enough. We're not doing it. So we'll see ya. We'll see ya when we see ya. John, that's not going to fly either. There's other channels you can talk politics. We ain't one of them. Hate to break it to you. Drown them out with the threes. I'll shout you guys out. Denny says 3. John, we're going to have to ban you. Adios. Let's see. Macy says 3. Kay says 3. 50-yarder. Absolutely. That was a great kick by Butker. Appreciate you guys who are staying positive, focusing on the game. There's other plays for politics. That's not what we do here. 16-3 Chiefs. 3 minutes left in the first half. Continue to spam 3 in the comments. Harrison Butker will kick things off momentarily. Galen says, anti-politics and Chiefs for life. Hey, we're here for it. No one's telling you can't like politics. Just, we're not going to debate it here. That's not what we do. I don't go to political channels saying go Chiefs. It's the same thing. All right, here we go. Kickoff in just a moment here. Chiefs 16, Browns 3. Big drive for both teams here because if you're Cleveland, if you get a touchdown before the half, you also get ball at halftime. So, you know, if you're Kansas City, you don't want to give up a touchdown before the half here. So, this is a big possession. Harrison Butker kicks. This one will be returned. 1 yard deep in the end zone. Here comes Johnson. Gets the edge. He'll go out of bounds at about the 24-yard line. So basically a touchback there. So here comes Baker and the Browns for their third possession. Deidre, we're not doing it. Sorry. Liam, we're not doing it. 3:02 left in the first half. Trying to focus on the game, but some of you guys won't let me do it. Baker Mayfield in the gun at his own 25-yard line. Kareem Hunt to his right. Mayfield, three-step drop, looking, spins, throws it away late. Incomplete. Good pressure from the Chiefs that time. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. On the Chiefs side of things, if you can get a stop here, get another score, that would be sweet. Who are your favorite all-time Chiefs player? Okay, so currently it's obviously Mahomes, Kelce, Hill, Tyrann Mathieu. All-time, though, I love Derek Johnson, Derek Thomas, obviously, Eric Berry, Priest Holmes, Jamal Charles. Those are probably 5 or 6 I would point to. I like Tony Gonzalez. Trent Green didn't get enough love, I don't think. So those are some I would throw out there. Mayfield takes the snap, pumps a couple of times, throws late, incomplete. Dangerous throw over the middle. Good coverage, L'Jarius Sneed. There is a flag. Let's see what the flag is here. Could be a defensive hold here, I believe. Bashad Breeland, defensive holding. That'd be a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down. Yeah, he hooked him there. It's a good call. First down, Cleveland. That's the direction Baker pumped to, so he was looking that way. 4th penalty of the day for the Chiefs. 1st and 10 here. Mayfield under center. Nick Chubb the back. Play action. Looking. Throws it late to Chubb. Catches it this time. Nowhere to go, though. Loss of a yard. L'Jarius Sneed, Bashad Breeland both in there on that one. L'Jarius Sneed has been around the football 4 or 5 times already. Had a sack. Like what I'm seeing from the rookie out of Louisiana Tech. Two minutes and 20 seconds until halftime. Looks like the Browns will snap it before the 2-minute warning. They have to, actually. Empty set for Baker Mayfield here on 2nd and 10. Gets the snap. Looking. Takes a shot down the right side. Had a man, but it was overthrown. But I think Charvarius Ward is going to get called for a PI here. Let's see. Flag came in near the pass, so I'm just going to assume. Oh, they called it on the offense. Push off, Donovan Peoples-Jones. I was wondering where the separation came from. Just assumed Ward got beat on that one. That's a rare OPI. Man, he fully extended. It's unnecessary, too, because Mayfield just completely overthrew this ball. Obviously, Peoples-Jones didn't know that. Let's be honest. Does DeAndre Hopkins get called for that? No. That's a rookie 5th-round receiver call right there. 2nd and 20 after the OPI. 2:04 remaining. So they will have to run a play before the 2-minute warning. Mayfield takes the snap. Plenty of time to throw. Launches over the middle, and it's caught. David Njoku finds the zone and gets a first down, and that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. So 2-minute warning time. Browns at about midfield, trying to cut into the 16-3 deficit. We are less than 5 subscribers away from 12,000. I got to get there by halftime. Otherwise, I've been told we may have to shut down this stream for the second half. We may not be able to do it. We are less than 5 subs away. 11,996 subscribers here on the Chiefs Report. We have fun. Daily videos on your Chiefs, the latest rumors, news, game previews, game recaps, all kinds of stuff, mailbags. Use hashtag Chiefs in the comments. We do it all. Get subscribed. We need 4 more. You could be the 12,000th subscriber. Pizza. We're just going to ban you if you keep doing that. Let's get Pizza banned, Tom, if you can hear me. Let's just go ahead and ban him. Get subscribed. We're 4 away from 12,000. Turn on those notifications as well after you subscribe. Daily videos covering the Chiefs. We have fun. We'll have coverage throughout the offseason as well. Draft, free agency, we do it all. Hit that big red button. Let's see if we're at 12K yet. Sometimes YouTube is slow on updating here. You can type S if you've already subscribed. If you haven't, hit that big red button. Still seeing 11,996 here. We'll check again at halftime. Also, at halftime, I'm going to take a quick break. Producer Sam's going to take a quick break. We'll get some food in us, and then we'll come back for the second half, and we'll stay live for post-game reaction. So subscribe again, turn on notifications, and we will be back for second half action after halftime. But I got to hit 12,000 subs, otherwise we may not be back for the second half. That's just how this works. It's up to you guys. Hit that subscribe button. Type S once you've subbed. Macy has subbed. FN has subbed. Mr. Austin subs, yeah, 12K. Are you seeing 12K? I'm not seeing it yet. Jake says S. Mary Rose says S. What's up with Mahomes' foot? His foot or toe is banged up. I don't know. Maybe he has turf toe. I'm not sure what happened. Although turf toe wouldn't make sense because they play on natural grass. Saints fan, but I sub. Appreciate that, Mikey. That's a good point, by the way. If you're fans of other teams, at Chat Sports, we're always looking to expand our team coverage and launch new channels. We're launching a Broncos channel as we speak, basically. We have a couple of videos on that. So if you're a fan of other teams, I encourage you to check out our other team channels and subscribe. You can get a taste of what your team channel could be. So appreciate that, Mikey. All right, 2-minute warning's over. We'll check that subscribe total before halftime. 1st and 10, Mayfield, slant, incomplete, looking for Kareem Hunt. And another flag comes in. Baker is jawing after that one. He's really good at that. Pass interference, probably Dan Sorensen. He's looking for Kareem Hunt here on the little option route out of the backfield. Probably PI. Got there a little early. I'd love to see Kareem Hunt catch that fastball if he wasn't touched, though. I don't know if he would have. 1st and 10 here. Penalties creeping up for the Chiefs.
He's just got a stronger arm than everybody else.
Okay, he doesn't even have the strongest arm in this game.
Yeah, Chad Henne.
Okay, he doesn't have the second strongest arm. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Empty set for Mayfield. Gets it out quickly. High, incomplete. Juan Thornhill in coverage there. That'll bring up 2nd down. Leo says, do we have a Cowboys channel? We do have a Cowboys channel. If you search Dallas Cowboys Report on YouTube, you can find our Dallas Cowboys YouTube channel. We have channels for like 8 or 9 NFL teams right now, including the Chiefs, obviously. That's this channel. Always looking to expand. Mayfield in the gun. 2nd and 10 here. David Njoku goes in motion. Kareem Hunt, the running back. Mayfield looking. Throws it late. Nice ball there on a crossing route. Who was that? Who's 82? Rashard Higgins. He's kind of emerged this year. He'll pick up 15 or 16. 23. That was longer than I thought. When Mayfield's had time, he's thrown the ball accurately today. Charvarius Ward beat that time. He's been beat a couple of times. So 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Like the video if you haven't already. We're 6 likes away from 200. Mayfield takes the snap. Looking, all day to throw. Throws across his body. Caught. Oh, and that might be a fumble out of the end zone for a touchback. I think it is. Rashard Higgins tried to extend for the pylon. The ball came out, and that's going to be a touchback. What a disaster for Cleveland. What a huge break for Kansas City. Let's see here on the replay. That's exactly what happened. That is a touchback, no doubt about it. Spam TO in the comments, or F for fumble. Let's do TO for turnover here. What a massive break for Kansas City. Browns fans in shambles. You got to feel for Rashard Higgins there, but that's why they teach these players you don't extend, man. It's not like it's the last play of the game or something like that. And guess who makes the play? Dirty Dan Sorensen. Type dirty in the comments. Dirty Dan, baby. Those are the type of plays he makes. Gets beat, but blows it up at the end, and Higgins fumbles. What a monumental play in this game. I mean, I want you to think about this. Browns score there. It's 16-10. If they get a stop before the half, they get the ball to start the second half. Now, the Chiefs may score at the end of the half to expand their lead. This could end up being a 14-point swing. That's a monumental play in this one. Let's see if we've hit 12,000 subs, Sam. I'm going to refresh it here. Not there yet. I'm disappointed. It's possible that YouTube's being slow. That does happen sometimes. 4 subs away. We'll give it some time. We'll check it before halftime. Appreciate everybody spamming Dirty Dan. FN says it. Jazzy says it. He always comes up big in a playoff game. Had the special teams play against the Texans last year. He just gets it done, man. Harrison, would you do a Titans report? I probably would not. But that doesn't mean we'll never do it here at Chat Sports. So follow our main Chat Sports channel, and you never know. You never know. Let's see here. On my ticker, it says 12K subs. Well, I'm going to go with you then. Who said that? I'm going to go with you, William. Sometimes YouTube rounds up, too. We can check the exact number as the creator of the channel. We're seeing 11,996, but it's been that way for a while. I'm sure someone has subbed since then. Blaze says, for me, it says you hit 12K. Let's go. Either way, I think we're going to get there. We appreciate you guys. Someone says he also had the forced fumble last year. Look, Dirty Dan makes big plays. Is he the best player? No. Is he the fastest, strongest? No chance. But you know what? He plays hard. He's a grinder, and he just makes big plays. Heck yeah, man. Please keep up the Chiefs channel. Appreciate that, Tristan. Go Chiefs from Macy. Mr. Awesome says it's saying 12K. Like I said, guys, sometimes it just rounds up, so we'll see. If you haven't subbed, obviously get subscribed. We would greatly appreciate that. I'm a Chiefs fan, but that looked like targeting. They don't really call targeting on a runner. Both players dove for the pylon. Let's see here. I mean, there's contact near the head, but they don't tip. He's not defenseless, though. Higgins is diving for the end zone, so that's, that's one of those, hey, this is a dangerous sport play, right? Like, that's just part of it. Big play there. Say what? Hit 200 likes. Appreciate that. Like the video if you haven't already. Let's see what the Chiefs do here. Minute 34, 2 timeouts. Mahomes throws over the middle. Travis Kelce, he'll pick up 9. They'll go quickly here. Second and about a foot here. Minute 24 and counting. Mahomes on 2nd and 1. Takes the snap. Looking, underneath. Darrell Williams, first down and more. He'll get out of bounds. He'll pick up 5. Actually 6. Type your ones in the comments. I'm being told we've hit 12,000 subs and then some. So YouTube probably was bugging out for a minute. I'm still not seeing it, but I'll trust you. 1st and 10, minute 13 left after Williams gets out of bounds up to the 36-yard line. Mahomes in the gun, Tyreek Hill in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Free blitzer, has to get rid of it, and Tyreek Hill drops it. He had room to go, too. He knows it. Puts his hands on his hip, and he smiles after that one. He might still be running had he caught that and turned upfield. Oh, man. He had Kelce ready to block as well. Free blitzer from Harrison on that one. Mahomes got clocked in the ribs. That hit hurts a little less if your receiver catches it. 2nd and 10 here. Minute 9 remaining. Darrell Williams still in the backfield. Mahomes takes the snap. 4-man rush. Check down. Williams. Actually, that's Byron Pringle. He'll pick up about 2, maybe 2.5. So 3rd and about 8 here. We'll see how fast the Chiefs go. If you go too fast, you can punt the ball back. So they're going to take a little time here. Surprised the Browns aren't considering a timeout here. 3rd and 7 here. 37 seconds left. Chiefs will snap it with 35. Mahomes over the middle. Caught. First down. Timeout here for the Chiefs. 28 seconds left. Tyreek Hill on the catch. Get your ones flowing. First down, Kansas City. Should we show that subscriber total here, Sam, during the timeout? Spam your ones in the comments. I'm still not seeing it. My shit's bugged out. We got to 12K, so get us to 13K. I'll change that real quick. Get us to 13K. Go ahead and push that across there. 12,024. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's not stop there. Subscribe if you haven't. We'll stay live for post-game coverage. We'll also have a preview of the AFC title game if the Chiefs go on to win. If they don't go on to win, our off-season coverage will start. So get subscribed. Videos almost every single day. Let's keep this channel growing here on the Chiefs Report. Appreciate everybody who helped us reach 12K. All right, 30 seconds left. Chiefs approaching field goal territory here. Mahomes empty set at the Browns' 48-yard line. Takes the snap. Looking, scrambling. Throws late. Across his body, Travis Kelce down to the 26-yard line. Let's see if the Chiefs clock it real quick. I think they will. They want to save that last time out. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Snap, spike, 14 seconds left at the 26-yard line. Maybe 2 plays before a field goal. From here, it would be 44 yards. Chiefs saved their last timeout. Good play for Mahomes to find Kelce late for about a 22-yard gain. Travis Kelce is a mismatch nightmare. Second and 10, I should say, after the spike at the 26. Mahomes gets the snap, 5-step drop. He's thinking end zone. Throws late underneath Tyreek Hill. He needs to just go down, save some clock. There is a flag down to the 10-yard line, but there's only 5 seconds left. So regardless of this call, it's going to have to be a field goal. I think that took too long. Let's see what the call is here. It's offsides. If Hill had known that, I think he would have gone down sooner to save clock. Do you risk a quick play at the 10-yard line? They're not going to. They'll play it safe here. I think if there were 6 seconds left, they'd consider it because they have a timeout. But with 5, Andy Reid will take the 3 points and go up 16. Producer Sam's calling Andy Reid soft. 5 seconds is kind of that fringe. If it was 6, I think they would go. But with 5, they're just going to take the points. 28-yard field goal here. Snap down, kick up, kick good. 2 seconds remaining, so the Chiefs will have to kick it off. 19-3. Spam 3 in the comments. So 19-3. What a turn of events there. That's a 10-point swing. Browns were a yard away from making this a 16-10 game. Now it's 19-3. That's a huge momentum shift as the Chiefs add 3 points when they almost gave up 7. That hurts if you're a Browns fan, but sucks to suck. Macy says 3, K says 3. That's not very nice, Steeler. That's not very nice. If you're a Steelers fan, then, your team's not playing these days. KGG says 3. Let's see what the Chiefs do here. Maybe a little squib kick. Yep, that's what it'll be. Oh, and they'll pitch it to their deep man here. Johnson gets to about the 25, and that is halftime. Chiefs 19, Browns 3, as it is halftime in Kansas City. Browns will receive the second half kickoff. Grade the first half for the Chiefs, A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, got to be an A, right? The defense gave up some yards, but I won't give it an A+ because you missed an extra point, and the defense did have some penalties and gave up some yards, but I'm giving it an A. You're up 16 points in a playoff game at halftime. It's a damn good half. I'm giving it an A. A, B, C, D, or F. Get your grades in. I'll get some shout-outs here. Then we'll look at some halftime stats, and I'm going to take a quick break. Chris says A. Clayton says A. Mary Rose says A. Macy Jet says Chiefs Kingdom. I don't see a single non-A in the comments. Undrafted says A. Blaze is saying 3 for the field goal. K says A. Caroline says A. A from William. That Dirty Dan hit was a massive, massive play. There is no doubt about that. Hefe says B+. Blaze says B++. Zach says A-. Jalen says B+. B+. I don't know how it can be less than an A-. I mean, you're up 16 points in a playoff game. That's pretty damn good. All right, we'll take a look at some halftime stats, and I'm going to take a quick break here. Chiefs 19, Browns 3. We'll run through the box a little bit here. Baker Mayfield, 11 of 17, 134 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Patrick Mahomes, 19 of 25, 233 yards and a touchdown. He also has a rushing touchdown. This is the stat of the day right here. Nick Chubb, 5 carries, 12 yards, no carries for Kareem Hunt. I'm very surprised by that. Rushing for the Chiefs, Darrell Williams, 6 carries, 35 yards. He's been the best running back in this game. Mahomes has that 2 carries for 14 yards and a touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 3 for 9. Lev Bell, 1 for 2 yards. Receiving-wise for both teams, Tyreek Hill, 5 catches, 78 yards. Travis Kelce, 5 for 72 and a touchdown. McCole Hardman, 4 for 58. Those are your Chiefs leaders for the Browns. Your top 3 guys, David Njoku, 2 catches, 53 yards. Rashard Higgins, 2 for 48. He did have that key fumble. Donovan Peoples-Jones, 1 catch, 23 yards. And the key Rashard Higgins fumble looms large, as that could have been a 16-10 game. Instead, it's 19-3. Harrison Butker missed an extra point, but he has made 2 field goals. He's been pretty good overall. We'll keep this scoreboard up. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the second half. Chiefs-Browns, keep it here on the Chiefs Report. All right, we are back. Kickoff is deep. It is a touchback. If you're just joining us, Harrison Graham here on the Chiefs Report. Chiefs lead 19-3 over the Browns. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Daily videos on the Kansas City Chiefs as they are looking to advance to the AFC Championship Game. Browns need to score here to get back on track. So touchback, Baker Mayfield in the gun. The Browns will start at their own 25-yard line. Nick Chubb to his left. Mayfield slant. Good play there. Bashaud Breeland with the PBU. Got in front of Rashard Higgins on that one. Rashard Higgins with a critical fumble through the back of the end zone at the end of toward the end of the first half. Could have made it a 16-10 game. Instead, the Chiefs responded by getting a field goal of their own to make it 19-3. Got the Bud Light ready? We're ready to go. If you guys super chat, we'll beer cheers to you. $5 super chat. Producer Sam will drink. $20 super chat. We will take a shot of Fireball. That was almost picked off. Baker looked for a screen there for Nick Chubb. That one goes incomplete. And now it's 3rd and 10. Spam stop in the comments here on 3rd down. Let's get the live chat going again. Here we go. Spam stop. Come on. Spam stop in the chat. Here we go. Kareem Hunt checks in. He has 0 touches against his former team. Let's see if he gets involved in the second half. Mayfield takes the snap. Play action. Looking, scrambling right. Throws across his body. Interception! Tyrann Mathieu. This could be a pick 6. inside the 20, and he'll just run out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Baker Mayfield throws across his body and throws an interception, and they are in trouble. Chiefs in business. Type INT in the comments. Mayfield ain't Mahomes. He's not going to get away with that across his body throw, and that one gets picked off by the Honey Badger. Let's see the replay here. Let's see if Mathieu baited him into this one. Just a bad decision. He thought he had Jarvis Landry. Mathieu jumps it, runs out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Baker trying to make a play. Thought he had Landry in the zone, but couldn't get the ball there fast enough as Tyrann Mathieu gets the pick. Jake says interception. Blaze, K, Clayton, the Chiefs stay. Gators chomp. Lawrence, appreciate you guys. Tyreek Hill on a quick, or McCole Hardman. Was that a shovel pass or a jet sweep there for about 4 or 5 yards? That's just the second interception for Mayfield in his last 369 pass attempts. Now Myles Garrett is down. Things unraveling here for Cleveland. Tried to get Hardman down. A little jet sweep end around. As McCole Hardman picked up about 4 yards. Now, Myles Garrett holding kind of his waist area. We'll see what happened there. 2nd and 6 upcoming. Garrett slow to get up, but he is walking under his own power, so that's a good sign there. 12 sacks, 4 forced fumbles on the year. Obviously, he's a major part of this Browns defense that has struggled in this game, so losing him would make matters even worse. Holding kind of that waist rib area. So we'll keep tabs on him. 2nd and 6 upcoming after that jet sweep to Hardman. Chiefs looking to expand on their lead here. Patrick Mahomes, empty set at the 15-yard line. Le'Veon Bell comes back into motion next to Mahomes. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking. Little wheel route to Bell. Oh, incomplete. He threw it a little behind him. Bell had a step. If he throws a more accurate ball, that's probably a touchdown, and Mahomes knows it. If he leads him, that's a touchdown, but he threw it behind him. Bell tried to kind of spin around and one-hand it, but just wasn't a very accurate pass there. Mahomes would like to have that one back. That's one, if he lofts that to the back pylon, it's probably a touchdown. 3rd and 6 here. Mahomes scrambling, throws late, incomplete. And that's a big stop for the Browns, as they're going to force a field goal here. They got good pressure there. Harrison Butker will have to come on to kick. So disaster averted for Cleveland. They'll still give up points, but that could have been a lot worse. Myles Garrett was back in on that play, by the way, so he seems all good. Harrison Butker on to kick to make this a 19-point game. 2 for 2 on the day. Made a 50 and a 28-yarder. This is from 33. 1 for 2 on extra points. Snap down, kick up. Doinks it, but it goes, it's no good. Butker rips the left goalpost and misses it. So you want to talk about missed opportunity. Can we spam F in the chat? Holy shit, you get a pick from Tyrann Mathieu inside the 20, and you get 0 points. Spam F in the chat. I don't know if we actually have the question, but spam F on that one. If you want to get going with BetUS, go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus.
Harrison, how are your bets looking so far?
I took the over in this game, which
Me too.
Not great. I didn't bet on the point spread, which, you know, that's how that goes. Made some money yesterday, though. You guys can make money tonight as well on the Bucks and the Saints. I love the Bucks +3. That's what I got it at. I think it might be 2.5 now. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. That'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. Kay says, what's up with Butker? I don't know. He's banging in 50-yarders, then he misses an extra point and a 33-yarder. I don't know what the deal is. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. So.
By the way, my longest field goal hit as well. My longest field goal bet.
What was that?
46.5.
There you go. There you go.
Harrison Butker, thank you very much.
Butker been missing all season. He's been missing extra points, not field goals. I think he only missed 2 field goals this year, 2 or 3. But yeah, he's missed a bunch of extra points. So he's had kind of a funky year. He's better from 50 than he is from 33. It's weird. I don't know. Is there wind or is it just Butker? Not sure how windy it is in Kansas City. What happens on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Chiefs had a chance to deliver a knockout punch there. If you go up 26-3, I mean, I don't want to say it's over, but you're feeling pretty good. Still feeling good at 19-3, but that's kind of what the Chiefs have done this year, though. They've kind of, when they've had chances to put teams away, they kind of just fart around. Mahomes has Le'Veon Bell on a wheel route, throws it behind him. Third down, a key block is missed. Miss a chip shot field goal, you know? Like, you can't do those things. You got to put teams away. What happens on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover?
If we get any.
Get some shout-outs here. Damian says field goal. Chiefs need to get another pick here. They don't need to, but I'd like to see that. Turnover from Jake. Is that Jedrick Wills again? Is that his backup? Browns may be down to one of their third-string linemen here. 1st and 10. Mayfield gets a second chance here. Handoff, Nick Chubb. He'll bounce it back, has some room here. He'll pick up. He's still going, bouncing off guys. My goodness, Nick Chubb. That's about a gain of 21. So, Chiefs got to forget the last minute or so and get ready to go here because Cleveland's already near midfield. 23-yard pickup from Nick Chubb up near midfield. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line. That's Chubb's first big gain of the day. David Njoku in motion. Or that's Jarvis Landry, excuse me. Chubb again, off tackle to the right, cuts it back. Breaks another tackle, and he's still going. He'll pick up about 17 more. That should have been a gain of about 4, and the Chiefs can't get him to the ground. That's what Nick Chubb does. 2 lead blockers there, but Chiefs trying to arm tackle Chubb, and that's just not going to get it done. Tyrann Mathieu eventually forcing him out of bounds, but 2 big runs from Chubb, and the Browns are already in field goal territory. Kareem Hunt this time, up the middle. He gets stuffed for about a gain of 2. That's his first carry of the game. All right, 2nd and 8 here. Frustrating for the Chiefs right now. This easily could have been 22 or 26-3. Instead, the Browns driving down the field after Butker's missed field goal. They also have their 3rd-string left tackle in the game. Baker in the gun this time. Browns had just 18 rushing yards in the first half. They already have 43 here in the second half. Mayfield, 3-step drop, over the middle, caught. I believe that is Rashard Higgins. Little skinny post there, quick one, as Higgins beats Breeland. Dan Sorensen came on the blitz, just left the middle of the field open. Good catch there from Rashard Higgins. Higgins has been good in this game outside of that fumble.
Good throw, too. Good throw.
Good throw from Baker. I said that right away. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Kareem Hunt still in the game. Jarvis Landry in motion. Mayfield 12 of 21, 152 yards and a pick. Handoff, Kareem Hunt. Cuts back, breaks a tackle, breaks another. Gets up to about the 7-yard line, a yard short of the first down. Kareem Hunt said it was personal this week going up against the Chiefs. Well,
personally, he hasn't done much.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet for Kareem so far. Tyrann Mathieu with the tackle. Mayfield under center, 2nd and 1 at the 7-yard line. Play action. Mayfield looking, throws across his body. Caught right near the first down marker, gain of 1. I think that will be a first down. Jarvis Landry. We'll see. Let's see where they spot it here. Might be a little short, actually. I think it is. 3rd and about a foot. So type your stops. I would bet almost anything that this is a Kareem Hunt or a Nick Chubb run. Pretty fortunate spot there from the Chiefs. I thought he may have had the first down, but they marked him about not even a foot, maybe 6 inches short. Nick Chubb in the game. Mayfield, quarterback sneak, and he's got it. Down to about the 4-yard line. Browns moving it. That Rashard Higgins fumble was a 10-point swing. We could be seeing another 10-point swing here. Butker missed the chip shot field goal, and now the Browns may get 7. Maybe an 11-point swing. They may go for 2 to make it an 8-point game. We'll see if they score. 1st and goal at the 4. A frustrated Patrick Mahomes on the sideline. He knows the Chiefs should have cashed in after that Tyrann Mathieu interception. Jarvis Landry in motion. Mayfield under center. Play fake. Mayfield looking end zone. Corner. Landry. Touchdown Browns. Easy pitch and catch there on the out route. On the play action. 19-9. Let's see if Cleveland goes for 2 or if they'll wait to chase points until later in the game. I think they're going to kick the extra point. So a frustrating start to the quarter for the Chiefs. They had a chance to really extend their lead here. Unable to do it. And now the Browns get a touchdown. They have a chance to make it a 9-point game. Cody Parkey on for the extra point. Snap down, kick up, kick good. Chiefs 19, Browns 10, and we've got a ball game at Arrowhead. Still a 2-score game, but this easily could have been 22, 26-3. Instead, it's 19-10, and the Chiefs will get the ball back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, shout out your city down in the comment section. Let me know where you guys are watching from. We got 434 of you guys watching live. So let us know where you guys are watching from. I'll get some shout-outs in a second. We're in Dallas, Texas. But we want to know where you guys are watching from. Let me know. 35 been burnt all game. Yeah, Traveris Ward has not played well. Rashad Fenton's inactive, though, so you got what you got. L'Jarius Sneed's been playing nickel. Dallas from Blaze Gaming. That's where we are. Kentucky from Mac. Birmingham from Dubfreak. Birmingham, UK. Okay. Browns coach is underrated. I agree. Stefanski's great. I mean, what a great hire that's been for them. Philly, let's go Eagles. We got an Eagles fan in here. Okay. Marietta, Ohio. Lancaster, Georgia. Santa Barbara, California. Fort Mill from Benton. France from undrafted player. Fun fact, producer Sam was born in France, is that correct?
Yep.
Born in France. So, there you go.
Bonjour, ça va?
Lincoln, Nebraska. Brazil from Caio. Tampa from William. Lake of the Ozarks. You hanging out with Marty these days? Anybody seen Ozark? Great show. Great show. Can't wait for the final season. Let's see. New Mexico from Garrett. Tacoma, Washington. Go Chiefs. Still a 9-point game, so Chiefs still in good shape here. But like I said, they've kind of done this all season where when they have a chance to kind of just stomp on a team, they just don't do it for whatever reason. Fort Worth, Texas, but a Packers fan. I went to college at TCU, Wing Chicken. So I love Fort Worth. Slater, Missouri. Leavenworth, Kansas. Jay says, great show. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you're seeing. We plug daily videos here on your Chiefs. Blaine from Washington State. Patterson, New Jersey. That's where Stephanie is from. Appreciate it, Steph. Elo, Dublin. Lake of the Ozarks again. Got a couple of those. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in today from wherever you may be. We're having a good time. Let's see if the Chiefs can respond here. Baker trying to fire up his guys on his sideline. Cody Parkey was about to kick it off, but the wind knocked over the football. So if you guys were wondering if it was windy, it's at least a little windy. So the Browns will need a holder for this one. You can see the towels. They're showing the flags now. It is pretty windy, so maybe that's attributed to some of the kicking woes for Butker, but he made a 50-yarder, so I don't really know what to say on that. Parkey kicks it deep. It is a touchback.
That's because he knew I had the over.
Of course.
You know.
Of course. The over-under was what, 57 or so, 56.5? I think I got it at 57. It's at 29 right now.
I got it at 57.
Certainly still in play, but got a long ways to go. All right, let's see if the Chiefs can respond here. By the way, they're third in the NFL in pre-snap motion, 66%. If you're a play caller these days, you got to use motion. Mahomes, play action, looking deep, checks it down underneath, incomplete. Nothing was there. Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. Mahomes still a little gimpy. He's definitely not moving super crisply out there. Crisply? Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. Crisply? Okay. Super crisply. Looking for Demarcus Robinson on the deep end route, but that was covered up pretty well. 2nd and 10 here. Can't believe I'm saying this. I'd like to see Darrell Williams get more touches. He's been great in this game. Play action, Williams. Mahomes looking, throws. Back shoulder, what a catch. I think that's Demarcus Robinson. And it is. That's his first catch of the game. Perfect throw on the back shoulder. A little low, but only where his guy could catch it. They're trying to snap it quick. I'm not sure if that was a catch. They get the playoff, though. Kelce over the middle. He'll pick up 8. I'd like to see that replay again. Type your ones every time the Chiefs get a first down. Let's see the replay here. Robinson. That was definitely... I don't know. That was close. Very close. The ball hit the ground, but if the ball is possessed, it can hit the ground. I'm not sure about that one. Probably a good no challenge for Stefanski. It's not like it was a 30-yard play or something. 2nd and 2 here. Mahomes up to 255 passing. Darrell Williams up the middle. He actually gets stuffed that time. He's about a foot short. 3rd and about a foot and a half. Mack Wilson blew that play up. I'd go back to Williams here. 3rd down. Don't get cute here. Got 3rd and about a foot and a half. 8 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs looking to respond after that Browns touchdown drive. About halfway through the 3rd quarter. Offset eye here. Anthony Sherman in the game at fullback. Darrell Williams still in the game. Mahomes. Option play to the right. Not much there. I think he got it, but it's damn close. And Mahomes is hurt. Why are they running option with gimpy Mahomes? He's slow to get up. Oh no. He almost couldn't stand up on that one. This is a development here. Did he get clocked in the head? I'm not sure Mahomes knows what's going on here. Didn't get hit too hard in the head. They're definitely going to have to check him out. So a couple of things going on here. They got to check and see if it was a first down. But more importantly, What's going on with Patrick Mahomes here? He wasn't hit that hard in the head. A little whiplash there at the end. I don't like the play call. It's 3rd and a foot. Why are you running wide option there? Mahomes is in the tent here. So they're going to measure this. You know what's going to be annoying? This is going to be like 4th and 2 inches, and they're going to punt probably because you don't have your quarterback. Chad Henne getting loose on the sideline, taking some under center snaps from Austin Ryder. Henne, of course, started in Week 17. In his career, 60 touchdowns, 63 interceptions. The Chiefs are literally like 2 inches short. I know it's 4th down, but I would go for this if I was Andy Reid. Especially if you're not going to have, and he is going to go, if Mahomes potentially could be out here, you need points on this drive. Mahomes is running, it looks like, to the locker room. He's running under his own power. Henne under center. Toss play, Darrell Williams. 1st down, Chiefs and more. Get your ones in the comments. 1st down, Kansas City. Get your ones in. Big 1st down there. We'll talk Mahomes in a second. 1st down, Chiefs. Chad Henne in the game at quarterback. Spam those ones in the comments. Someone says we're done. There goes the Chiefs. They're done. I love the negativity, guys. Big fan of it. 1st and 10 at the 40. Chad Henne in at quarterback. Travis Kelce in motion. Low snap. Darrell Williams has some room to go. Right side, Williams. 15 yards, 16, and a 1st down for the Chiefs. Keep it flowing. Type those ones. If Mahomes can't go, look for Darrell Williams to continue to be involved heavily in this game. Chiefs O-line has played pretty well today. So type your one in the comments. Darrell Williams, some punishing runs today. He's up to 64 yards rushing on 9 carries. He'll get a breather here. 1st and 10. Less than 6 minutes to go. Le'Veon Bell in the game at running back. Chad Henne gets the snap. Handoff. Lev Bell up the middle. He'll pick up about 4 yards. Let's go ahead and ask this question now. How worried are you about Patrick Mahomes? Without Mahomes. Scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being, you're not worried. Chad Henne's the GOAT. 10 being, you're terrified. I'm at about a 9.
Well, Chad Henne does have the strongest arm on the field right now.
Yeah, because Baker's on the other side. Scale it 1 to 10. How worried are you? I'm at like a 9.5. I'd be at a 10, but the Chiefs are up 9 points, and if they can get points here, I'm feeling okay. Kansas City needs to shorten this game. Henne, slant, knocked down. I don't know where that ball ended up. Defensive lineman got a hand on that one. Looking for Demarcus Robinson. 3rd and 6 here. I'd say you have a field goal in your back pocket, but it's been a little shaky today from Harrison Butker. He's made a 50-yarder, but he's missed an extra point and a 33-yarder, so kind of all over the place. Let's see how aggressive Kansas City gets here on 3rd down. That is Chad Henne's first career pass attempt in a playoff game. This is his 13th season in the NFL. How aggressive does Andy Reid get here with the veteran quarterback? 3rd and 6 at the 20-yard line. Henne looking, slant, Kelce. I don't think he got it. Looks like he picked up 5 on 3rd and 6. So what do you do here? I think we may have this question, Sam. 4th down. 4th and 1. What do you do here? Looks like Butker's going to come on to kick. This is a tough call because it's a full yard and you don't have your quarterback. Andy Reid's going to play it safe, but is Butker the safe play at this point? I mean, he missed from 33 last time. Here he goes from 33 again. Snap is down. Kick is up. Kick is perfect. It's definitely windy at Arrowhead. That ball is moving all over the place. Field goal is good, 22-10. Now the question is, with 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter, if Mahomes can't return, can the Chiefs close this game? 22-10 with 4.5 minutes remaining. I'll shout you guys out for the threes. Neil says 3. Blaze says 3. What that field goal does, not only is it still a 2-score game, but it's a 2-touchdown game. So that is important. So keep that in mind. Undrafted says 3. Damian says 3. What was Tyreek doing? I have no idea. He was fired up on the sideline. I'm guessing he wanted to go for it. Gator says 3. Ahmad says 3. Dylan says, not worried about this game, but the next. Look, you got to get through this game to get to the next one. Worry about the next game afterwards. So, type 3. Field goal's good. Also, help us out. Like this video. We got 620 people watching live.
Harrison, I have a proposition for you.
Okay, producer Sam's talking. Let's listen to him.
Will you do a shot of Fireball if we can get to 350 likes?
If we can get to 350 likes, I will do a shot of
There
Fireball.
we go. Make it happen,
Another way to
people.
do it, send in a $20 super chat. Got the Fireball. We're ready. If we get to 350 likes, I will do a shot of Fireball. We're 97 away. So like the video. Like the video. We're going to keep tabs on Mahomes here. What are we at? 279 likes. Got to get to 350 if you guys want me to take a shot. Will Mahomes be okay? Will Patty be back? I don't know, guys. He went to the medical tent, and I think he ran to the locker room. He was running, though, so I don't know. If he's running around, I don't think the foot's the problem. I think it's they might be checking out his neck because he kind of got whiplash thrown to the ground. Tyreek Hill was fired up on the sideline. He's yelling at somebody. They're showing the replay here. He just shoved some assistant coach. You can't be doing that. Tyreek's got to chill out here. Looks like he's laughing it off, the assistant, so seems like everything's all good, but everybody's got to keep their cool. There's a lot going on right now. I think Tyreek Hill felt like he was open on that last drive, but Chad Henne opted to take the safe route underneath. Harrison Butker on to kick deep. 60 likes away from 350. Once we get there, I'll take a shot of Fireball. All right. This feels like a big possession here. With the unknown of Patrick Mahomes, if the Chiefs score 7 here, the Browns score 7 here, get a touchdown, that puts a lot of pressure on Andy Reid and the staff on how you call this game with Chad Henne. Because you can't just run the ball up 5 points. And honestly, this is why I wanted Matt Moore to be the backup. I think Matt Moore can run this offense better than Chad Henne. I saw it last year. You know, I'm not counting Henne out or anything, but I was a little skeptical of that decision when they made Henne the backup. Mayfield, play action. He's just going to have to throw this one away. Good pursuit on the pressure there that time. Not sure who that was. L'Jarius Sneed coming on another slot corner blitz. He's been really good today. They're evaluating Mahomes. Just got a report for a neck injury and a concussion. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. No official injury designation from the Chiefs until that diagnosis comes out. So, I would candor to say he probably will miss at least the next drive. I think that's probably a safe bet. So, 3rd and 4 here. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Spam stop. The defense is going to have to make some plays here to potentially close this game out. Spam stop in the comments. Big 3rd down for both teams right now. If you're the Browns, you got to be thinking we got to capitalize while Mahomes is out. 3rd and 4 at the 31-yard line. Mayfield, looking, plenty of time to throw. Caught, but he's short. Nope, he's down by contact there, and Njoku tried to get up, but he's down. 4th and 1. I would gander that Stefanski's going to be aggressive here. You're on the road. You're down 12 points late in the 3rd quarter. I think the Browns will go for this here. Let's make sure Njoku caught it. He definitely did. He's about a yard short. 4th and 1 for Cleveland at their own 34-yard line. How big is that Rashard Higgins fumble right now? Absolutely massive. Chiefs are going to take a timeout. They want to make sure they're lined up defensively. 4th and 1. Spam the stops. 4th down. Let's spam the chat here. 50 likes away from 350 as well. Let's get the stops going. We got 650 of you watching live. Spam stop in the comments. Let's get it going. Spam stop in the comments. 4th and 1 upcoming. Chiefs take a timeout defensively. Mayfield under center. It's a full yard, so I wouldn't expect a quarterback sneak. Quick handoff. Chubb, he got it. 1st down. Oh, I thought that ball was taken away by Derek Nottie for a second, but it wasn't. 1st down, Cleveland. 2:45 left here in the 3rd quarter. Nick Chubb up to 63 yards rushing on 9 carries. 45 of that is on 2 carries. He had 12 yards at the half. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Mayfield under center. Nick Chubb behind him. Play action. Mayfield. Looking, just throws it away. Was looking for Nick Chubb underneath, but just launched it over his head. Got 620 of you guys watching. Appreciate that. Subscribe if you haven't. Get as many subs as we can. Daily Chiefs videos right here on the Chiefs Report. We'll stay live once this game is over for post-game reaction and live Q&A. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll get your questions on today's post-game show. Second and 10, Baker Mayfield, 15 of 26, 158 yards, a touchdown and an interception. Play action again. Mayfield, drag route underneath. Jarvis Landry tries to break a tackle from Charvarius Ward. He'll pick up about 5. You know what to do. Get the stops flowing. Get the stops flowing. Here we go. 3rd down, key play again. We're under 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. What a stat line for Jarvis Landry. 6 catches, 17 yards, and a touchdown. Dink and dunk. Browns are 3 of 7 on 3rd down. Mayfield in the gun. It's a long 4. Kareem Hunt is in the game. Mayfield, 4-man rush. Getting pressured, throws it late. Perfect pass. Rashard Higgins again. This has got to be even though Higgins fumbled out of the end zone, this has got to be a career game for him. A couple of key conversions on this drive from the Browns. Mathieu with the step over, and Rashard Higgins did not like that. First and 10 at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Jarvis Landry in motion. Nick Chubb, left side, has a hole. Tripped up. He'll pick up about 6. Under 40 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs 22, Browns 10. The storyline right now, Patrick Mahomes being evaluated for a neck injury and a concussion. Browns have to snap it before the end of the third quarter. Toss play, Chubb, right side. Cuts back, doesn't have much room. He'll get stuffed. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. And a critical third down upcoming once we get the fourth quarter underway. So who you got heading into the fourth quarter? Chiefs 22, Browns 10, Cleveland driving. Who you picking in this one? Type KC for the Chiefs. Type CLE for the Browns. Let me know how you guys are feeling heading into the fourth quarter. And you can get your fours up as well. Get your fours up. It's fourth quarter time. Predict. Someone says, please, Daddy Mahomes. Ahmad says KC. Damian says KC. Jalen says KC. Jordan says KC. Mr. Awesome says KC. Big start to the fourth quarter. If the Browns get 7, the Chiefs are going to be feeling that pressure here. So get your predictions in. Cyrus says Cleveland. Mostly KC's in there. We're staying positive here. So predict who's going to win this game. By the way, we crossed 12,000 subs. Let's get to 13,000 as soon as possible. We're up to 12,070 subscribers here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We got daily videos covering the latest Chiefs rumors, news, injury updates with Patrick Mahomes being out. We'll certainly cover that during our post-game reaction video, so stay tuned for that. Subscribe and turn on those notifications for that one. Give me just 1 second here. Type S in the comments if you've subbed. Daily videos, like I said, on your Kansas City Chiefs. 12,070 subscribers. Let's get to 13,000. By the way, for today's postgame show, we'll react to this one. Plus, we want to do a little live Q&A as well. So go ahead and start getting your questions in now. You can ask about Mahomes. You can ask about this game. You can ask about anything Chiefs related, off-season as well, whatever you want to ask. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. That way producer Sam can find your questions, and we will answer as many as we can during our post-game show. So hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, and we will get to your questions during our post-game show. We want to do a little live Q&A once this game is over. So get your questions in. We'll answer as many as we can. So 22-10. How are you feeling, Sam? What are you thinking? The Chiefs hang on here?
The only thing on my mind right now is that there's 26 more points to the over.
The over's not hitting.
The funny thing is that it can.
It can, but I don't think it will.
But that's the funny thing, is that it can.
It always can.
Also, you took the over yesterday, right?
Yes.
Bills Ravens. Was that not the most
most
disappointing thing
underwhelming game ever? 17-3.
It was the same thing. You sat there the whole time thinking,
where are the points coming from?
The over could hit. I mean, you
never
never
happened.
know. It just never happened. Yeah.
Hashtag Chiefs, Super Chat. Get your questions in. We want to answer some during our postgame show. We got to get enough of them, so go ahead and get them in. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. See a couple of you guys doing that. 3rd and 3, Mayfield out route. Dirty Dan with the tackle, but first down, David Njoku. He's able to extend, and he gets about 4 yards on 3rd and 3. Browns keep converting. Cleveland looking to make it a one-score game. They're trying to go to the AFC title game for the first time, I believe, since 1989. I believe that's correct. Been over 30 years for the Browns. Chiefs are trying to go to their 3rd straight AFC title game. Kareem Hunt, handoff. Cuts it back. Nice run here for Kareem. He'll pick up 10 and a first down. They're still scrumming at the bottom of the pile. Kareem Hunt's starting to talk his mess as well. He said this game was personal for him. Browns starting to get that run game going after a slow first half on the ground. Don't forget to use hashtag Chiefs for our postgame show. First and 10 at the 19-yard line. Browns in the red zone. Jarvis Landry in motion. Baker Mayfield under center. Kareem Hunt still the running back. Mayfield, handoff. Hunt up the middle. He'll pick up about 3 or 4. We still don't have an update on Patrick Mahomes here. 2nd and 6 here. Mayfield gets the snap. Quick out. Oh, Landry bobbled it, and it was almost picked off. That was dangerous. By the way, if you want some drama, Patrick Mahomes' mom on Twitter 8 minutes ago, number 51 Wilson, that's some trash football leading with the helmet, pulling his head and pushing helmet. Why are you not thrown out? Come on, NFL. Don't really think that warranted an ejection, but I understand a concerned mother being upset.
Did she tweet the exact same thing when Daniel Sorensen made his hit?
Yeah, Dirty Dan had a more dirty hit earlier.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
sorry, Miss Mahomes. Get over yourself.
Slant, Jarvis Landry, he's short. I fully expect the Browns to go for it here on 4th down. Spam stop. Producer Sam is slacking. He doesn't have the stop on screen. Get it up there, Sam. Here we go. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm sorry. 4th and 2. Play of the game right now for the Chiefs defense. I want to see a million stops in the comments. Spam it. Spam stop in the comment section. 4th and 2. If the Chiefs can get a stop here, that would be monumental. Mayfield under center, Kareem Hunt the back. This is a long 2. I think this is going to be a bootleg all the way. Let's see. Nope, straight drop, no play action. Mayfield throwing late. What a catch! Austin Hooper, full extension, able to reel it in for a 1st down. Great coverage, honestly, and just a unbelievable catch. Frank Clark was coming after Mayfield. He caught it too. What a catch. 2 for 2 on 4th down this drive. Browns staying alive. Mayfield, handoff. Kareem Hunt has some room, gets about 3. He's inside the 5-yard line, up to about the 3.5. 11.5 minutes remaining. This drive is taking a while, but there's plenty of time left. Chiefs 22, Browns 10, 2nd and goal at the 3.5. I mean, that was definitely a catch. The ball hit the ground, but it never moved for Austin. This has been a 16-play drive for Cleveland. Mayfield, snap, corner of the end zone, incomplete. Good coverage from Dirty Dan. Rashard Higgins. Patrick Mahomes out for the game with a concussion. Patrick Mahomes out for the game with the concussion. Third and goal, Kareem Hunt, right side, touchdown Browns. He walks in. As Kareem Hunt gets into the end zone, and you know he's fired up about that one. Touchdown Browns. 22-16. But the story right now, this is Chad Henne's game. Patrick Mahomes out for the game with a concussion. There's a flag in the end zone. Kareem Hunt celebration. We'll see. $18-play drive for the Browns there. $18 plays, 75 yards, 8 minutes and 17 seconds. They pick up the flag there, so no penalty. Kareem Hunt finds the end zone against his former team. Extra point upcoming here for Cody Parkey. Chad Henne loosening up on the sideline. He's going to have to make some throws to win this game. Cody Parkey. Extra point is up. Extra point is good. 22-17. Chiefs on top, but no Mahomes for the rest of this game. How worried are you without Mahomes? Scale it from 1 to 10. for me in the comments section. 10 being you're terrified, 1 being you're not worried at all. I'm at a 10 at this point. I'm not sure Chad Henne can close this game. I don't think you guys realize that while this Chiefs team is loaded, Mahomes, especially this year, has been able to hide some weaknesses on this team. I'm not sure I trust Chad Henne, because to me, the Chiefs are going to have to at least get 3 more points to win this game. I think the Browns likely will score again. So can Henne lead a field goal or touchdown drive? I don't know. And that's why I'm at a 10. I'm not sure. We've got a lot of 10s in here. Wyatt says 10. K says 10. Casey says 10. Lag says 10. Wyatt says a million. Look, I'm scared. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure the Chiefs can win this game without Mahomes. So scale it 1 to 10 for me. 1 being you're not worried at all. 10 being you're definitely worried. I'm at a 10. This is not a good situation. By the way, hashtag Chiefs for postgame. Feel free to get your questions in. We got face masks available. If you want to support Mahomes, you can get this 2-pack at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. We got solo packs all the way up to 4 packs, including those player packs, on sale for you guys at chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. That's chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Check the comments, check the description. I'll get it in the live chat as well. It's chatsports.com/Chiefs masks. Got that link in there for you guys. But man, this is I didn't expect to be talking about this. Mahomes, one of the more durable players in the NFL, out for the game with a concussion. Out for the game with a concussion. We've got a player card, Sam, if you want to go to that. Mahomes will not return to this ball game. So the Chiefs will get it back with just over 11 minutes left, and this is Chad Henne's game. This is absolutely Chad Henne's game. He's out for the rest of this game. Also was banged up with a foot or toe injury. He was playing through that. Obviously, it's not just this game. If the Chiefs win, that's a quick turnaround for the AFC title game. I think he would return, but concussions can take a while. It just depends. I'd say it's probably 60-40, but obviously the task at hand is this game right now, and Mahomes will not be out there as Kansas City tries to close out Cleveland. Now Bashaud Breeland heading to the medical tent. That's not a good sign either. Chiefs then at corner without Rashad Fenton. Touchback as Cody Parkey sends it through the end zone. And we're about to find out how much the Chiefs trust Chad Henne. He was okay in Week 17, played mostly with backups. So this is obviously a major, major development here for Kansas City. Henne breaks the huddle, and here we go. By the way, this is the first game in his career that Chad Henne has even attempted a throw in a playoff game. Started a few years in Jacksonville, but obviously never made the playoffs. Henne, deep ball, caught. Tyreek Hill, that's a gain of about 30. Browns are saying incomplete, but the officials say it's a catch. Tyreek caught it. That was a quick fade there. How about that for some confidence? Yep, that ball never hit the ground. Good catch from Tyreek Hill. Oh, and that's a mistake. The Browns are going to challenge this. That ball never hit the ground from the replay I saw. I think Stefanski just got duped by his entire sideline saying it was incomplete. The ball definitely bobbled, but it never hits the ground. If you guys are watching at home, I think it's pretty clear this was a catch. Let's see a slow-mo here. That ball never hits the ground. That's a catch. This won't take very long. Great hands from Tyreek to hang on to that one. That's a bad challenge from Cleveland. That's Stefanski. You know what that is, though? That's the Chiefs going fast. You know, you got to make a decision if you're Stefanski. This challenge won't take long. So during the timeout, I want to remind you guys to subscribe. We're over 800 people watching live. We're going to react to this one and talk about Patrick Mahomes' injury, obviously. So stay tuned. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. Obviously, there's a lot at stake over the next 11 minutes or so for this Chiefs football team without Patrick Mahomes. We cover it all, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, game previews. Hopefully the Chiefs advance to face the Buffalo Bills. We're at 12,077 subscribers. 12,077. I'm trying to get to 13,000 as soon as possible. So hit that big red button and subscribe today. That way you guys don't miss any of our coverage. Plus, I mentioned Postgame. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't. Get your questions in. We'll do a live Q&A, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Get your questions in, and we will answer as many as we can here on our Postgame show. Hashtag Chiefs Super Chat, easiest way to get on the show. Want to remind you, people are joining left and right here. Patrick Mahomes will not return. He is out with a concussion. He is out for the game with a concussion. They're reviewing that Tyreek Hill catch. That should be a quick review. That is a stand. Chad Henne is in at quarterback. We're 31 likes away from 350, by the way. I said I would take a shot of Fireball once we got to 350 likes. So like the video if you haven't already, and help us reach 350.
I want to get Harrison drinking. Please help me out.
I may have to drink if Chad Henne blows this game. 350 likes. We're 18 away, so like the video. $347, we're almost there. I might as well just prepare it now. 3 likes away. There we go. Just hit it. Fireball's locked and loaded. How is that not confirmed, by the way? The call on the field stands, but they said stands and said confirms. How is that even close? It never even, it's like 3 inches above the ground. I hate when refs do that. Oh, it stands. That ball easily, that's not that close. I could stick a mouse pad underneath that. No problem. Not vertically. All right, shot of Fireball. Cheers. Okay, Chad Henne in the gun. 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line. Darrell Williams, handoff, right side, tries to cut it back, and he does. He'll get about 2 yards. If you're the Chiefs here, you're thinking points. Any amount of points. I think a field goal, you get up 8. I'd love to get 7 here, but if you can get any points at all and force Cleveland to play a little faster. Remember, that last drive for the Browns took over 8 minutes. 2nd and 8 from their own 49-yard line. Henne in the shotgun. Darrell Williams in motion. Empty set here. And it's a false start. And this is the the type of stuff that happens when your quarterback goes out. It's a new voice. And Chad Henne. Tyreek Hill with the false start here. And I'll say this. 2nd, 3rd, and long. You're fairly comfortable with Mahomes. Not with Chad Henne. You are not comfortable with Chad Henne. So 2nd and 14 now after the false start. Chad Henne in the gun. This is where you need one of those Andy Reid creativity play calls, but they'll just hand it up the middle. Darrell Williams breaks a couple of tackles. He'll pick up 8. That'll bring up 3rd down in about 6 or 7. So Williams gets half the yardage back there. Gives you a reasonable chance here on 3rd down. Darrell Williams in this game. 11 carries, 74 yards, getting almost 7 yards a carry. He picked up 8 right there. We'll call it 9 officially. 3rd and a long 5. What can Chad Henne do here? You wait your entire career, if you're a guy like Henne, for this opportunity. He gets the snap. Looking over the middle. Caught! Travis Kelce with room to go inside the 25. Henne throws a dart. 1st down, Kansas City. Spam the ones in the comments. That's a huge play right there. That's a confidence booster if you're Chad Henne. You hit your all-pro tight end on the little crosser there, and Kelce picks up a lot more. He gets about 24 yards, and Kelce's fired up after that one. Big-time conversion as Kelce's up to 110 yards receiving on 8 catches. He, of course, has a touchdown as well. This is when you can slow things down a bit if you're Kansas City. Henne, handoff. Darrell Williams. He'll pick up maybe a yard, maybe 2. About a yard and a half. I think another player's down. He gets back up. That's Ronnie Harrison. 8:20 to go. Baker Mayfield hoping for another chance. We got 1,000 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We have daily Chiefs videos right here on the Chiefs Report. We'll talk Patrick Mahomes after the game. He is out with a concussion, so keep that in mind. Late flag coming in here. Illegal crackback block, personal foul. And that's a big deal because that knocks Kansas City out of field goal range for the time being. That's a big call. Ricky Seals-Jones, who's been inactive most of the season, great contribution there. 15-yard penalty. I mean, he dove at the knee. That's honestly a dirty play by Seals-Jones. There's no way around that. So 1st and 25 now. I mean, technically from here it'd be about a 56-yard field goal, but I'd feel a lot better if the Chiefs could get 10 or 15 yards here. 8:10 remaining in the fourth quarter. Henne, play action. Deep ball. He's going for it all. Oh, no. It's intercepted in the end zone. What is Chad Henne doing? What in the world is Chad Henne doing? I mean, that was like a punt. That's just unbelievable. What's he thinking there? Did he just not see the safety? Oh, my God. Type F in the chat. That's unbelievable. You can't do that. Part of me wonders if part of that's coaching, like, hey, like, you're in fringe field goal territory. Let's get a few yards, go up 8 points. But the other part of me is like, that's Chad Henne being like, oh, man, this is my chance. You know? And he just lobs it to the safety. Spam F in the chat. I mean, good gosh almighty. You won't see an easier interception in the playoffs this year. I promise you that. I mean, he could have called a fair catch. There's no one near him. Oh, my. I mean, the way that drive is going, at worst, and I do mean absolute worst, you punt and pin them down inside the 10. But really, you only needed a few yards to have a reasonable field goal attempt. And on 1st and 25, you just lob it into the end zone. I mean, that's just and again, I'll go back to this. Matt Moore is a safer quarterback. He knows exactly who he is. There's a reason Chad Henne has more interceptions than touchdowns in his career. Because he makes stupid decisions. That's why he flamed out with the Jags early on in his career. And now, with the season on the line, because your quarterback has a concussion, you make that throw on 1st down. I mean, that's just a disaster. Who you got? KC or CLE? Do you think the Chiefs can get a stop? Maybe. They played okay today. I'm not super confident. I'll tell you what, I'm not confident Chad Henne is going to get you any points. Made a couple of nice throws and then just throws a YOLO ball into the end zone. You know his confidence is shot after that. Jesus. That's one of the worst decisions I've ever seen. Someone said he was doing all right, then he just does that shit. Yeah. He was playing within the offense. He wasn't forcing anything. That was a forced pass from Chad Henne. Chris Jones, someone has to make a play here. I'm seeing it's 50-50 with you guys in the chat. Brown's got plenty of time. Baker under center. Swing pass, Nick Chubb. Caught at that time and broke a tackle. Then he gets swarmed down by Dan Sorensen. It's getting chippy between these two teams right now. I like the attitude from the Chiefs, but you don't want to get a penalty here. There's a lot going on right now. You have the feeling that the Chiefs defense is going to have to make a play. If we get 500 likes, I'll take another shot. We're 120 away.
Do it.
I'll take a shot if we get to 500. Like the video.
1,000 people. Half of you like this video.
Like the video. Get to 500. I'll take a shot. Zone read. Handoff give. Nick Chubb. Third down. He gets stuffed. You know what to do. Type stop in the comments. Another chance here. Chiefs defense bringing some attitude right now. Let's get the stops flowing. Come on. 3rd and 6. Anthony Hitchens on the tackle there. Travis Kelce getting the crowd fired up on the sideline. Chiefs do have some fans at this game. Mayfield looking. Throws. Rashard Higgins breaks a tackle. That's close. I think he's about 6 inches short. This is very close. And remember, Stefanski already used the challenge. He does have one more, but would you risk another one here? He did not get there. The 30-yard line is the first down marker. He is definitely short. That's a damn good tackle from Juan Thornhill. Doesn't allow him to get forward there. 4th down. Stefanski's going at his own 30-yard line. Mayfield, this looks like a QB sneak all the way. We'll see. And it is. And he got it. 3 for 3 on 4th down, at least in the second half. I don't know what they are for the game. Three for 3 on 4th down. I mean, when it's 4th and 3 inches like that, a QB sneak pretty much gets it every time. 5.5 minutes. This drive's already taken 2.5 minutes. With the pace the Browns are playing at, this could be their last real opportunity. Mayfield under center. Oh, and Cleveland's going to have to take a timeout. They're already down to 1 after this. Timeout Browns. Like the video. We're 79 away from 500. I'll take another shot once we get there. Like this video. I also want to remind you guys to use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Let's load up some questions from you guys. We'll do a little live Q&A once this game is over. We'll react to this game. We'll talk Mahomes' injury, and we'll also take some questions. So like the video right now, but we'll also get that question up on screen as well. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. 60 likes away. Use hashtag Chiefs. Get your questions on the show. You can see it in the box below me. Hashtag Chiefs, and we'll answer as many questions as we can. Mayfield gets a snap. Chubb stuffed. He'll lose a yard. I'll bring up 2nd and 11. 5 minutes remaining. Chris Jones in on that one. Bashad Breeland being evaluated for a concussion. He is not out there. Rashad Fenton inactive, so Charvarius Ward, L'Jarius Sneed, your 2 primary corners. Tyrann Mathieu, Juan Thornhill, Dan Sorensen. 3 safety look. Mathieu playing primarily nickel right now. Mayfield takes the snap. Mathieu blitzing. Gets some pressure. Incomplete. Browns are trying to set up that screen. Cat blitz from Tyrann Mathieu. That'll bring up 3rd and 11. 4.5 minutes to go. Remember, Browns down to 1 timeout. Type stop in the comments. 3rd and 11 for Baker Mayfield. We'll see if this ends up being 4-down territory. If it's 4th and 11, they'll probably have to punt. Probably depend if they get yards. Chiefs showing pressure. They'll back off. 4-man rush. Check down. Kareem Hunt bobbles it, but then catches it. Good tackle in space there by Charvarius Ward. Hasn't played his best game, but a good tackle there. And the Browns are going to punt on 4th and 9. And they only have 1 timeout remaining. It was a bad timeout a minute ago from Baker and the Browns. If Hunt breaks that tackle and gets a few more yards, I bet Stefanski would go for it, but not on 4th and 9. McCole Hardman on to receive. He's going to let it bounce. He'll catch it now. He'll just play this safe. He'll try it out of bounds here at about the 27. 4:09 remaining. Want you guys to subscribe to the Chiefs Report. TV timeout here. Chiefs 22, Browns 17. Let's continue to grow this channel. We got 1,200 people watching live. If you haven't subscribed, I encourage you guys to do so. I'll update this number here. It's 12,103. 12,103 subscribers. Let's keep the train moving. We started at about 11,900. We're now up to 12,103. Let's get to 13K as soon as possible. We cover the latest Chiefs rumors, news, injury updates. We'll do an AFC Championship preview if they can hold on in this game. We'll talk Mahomes all week long leading up to that one if the Chiefs do, of course, finish this off. Subscribe today. We're your #1 source for Chiefs news and rumors here on YouTube, so hit that big red button. Oh, by the way, we're 100% free as well. So subscribe, turn on those notifications, type S in the comments if you've already subscribed, and I'll get a couple of shout-outs going. Someone says Chiefs need to run the clock down. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A couple of first downs, and this game will just be about over since the Browns only have 1 timeout in the 2-minute warning. Fadeaway says Mahomes is out for the season. I have not seen that. So who you got? Final 5 minutes. Type KC for the Chiefs. Type CLE for the Browns. We got a lot of Browns fans in here, a lot of Chiefs fans. Type KC or CLE. Let's get that live chat flowing here. KC or CLE here in the comments. Browns win from Crypto. Got KC from Clayton. CD has KC. CLE from Crypto. KC. Lots of them flowing in here. Mary says KC. Browns win from Beckett. Cole says KC. Ahmad says KC. YMK says KC. CLE from Crypto. Wyatt says KC. Ahmad says KC. Sam says CLE. Reminder, Patrick Mahomes out for the game with a concussion. Bashad Breeland also being evaluated for a concussion. So keep that in mind as we progress forward here. No Mahomes the rest of the way. We'll see if Breeland can come back. I highly doubt it with 4 minutes left. But moving forward, if the Chiefs advance, his concussion will obviously be something to monitor throughout the week leading up to the AFC Championship game. But the focus is now 4 minutes, 9 seconds. Can Chad Henne finish this game for Kansas City? He's in the gun right now. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line. Threw a pick on the last drive in the end zone. Darrell Williams, handoff, right side, bounces back. He'll pick up about 2. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Browns have 1 timeout remaining. Myles Garrett's been in and out of the lineup. He's on the sideline for the Browns right now. He's severely banged up. 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. They're using the play clock here. 3.5 minutes remaining for Chad Henne in Kansas City, trying to get to their 3rd straight AFC title game. Henne in the gun. Takes the snap. They're going to throw here. Looking, throws. Caught. But Tyreek Hill did go out of bounds, but the clock still runs until inside of 2 minutes. Actually, within 5 minutes, the clock's supposed to start, so I'm not sure if they're calling that inbounds or out. They did stop the clock. 30 more likes for a shot of Fireball. We're 30 away from 500. They're trying to figure this out here. Hill definitely caught it. His momentum went out of bounds, so clock stops. Under 5 minutes. We got a shout out or a super chat from Zach. Cheers, appreciate that. If you want to ask a question, then I'll answer it for you. Hashtag Chiefs or super chat for our postgame show. 3rd and 4 here. That cost Kansas City 40 seconds since Hill ended up out of bounds. Henne in the gun. They're going to let him throw here. Check down Darrell Williams. Can he get to the sticks? He can. First down Chiefs, and he stays in bounds. That's a huge conversion for the Chiefs. Type your ones in the comments. We got another super chat here from Bryce Ward. Producer Sam, he's chugging beer behind the scenes. $5 super chat, and the producer has to drink. He just took a drink for you guys. Type your ones in the comments for that first down.
Thanks, Bryce.
Appreciate the super, Bryce. That was a simple swing pattern for Williams, and no one for Cleveland had him. He's able to get to the sticks and stay in bounds. Cleveland used their last timeout, by the way. 3:09 remaining. If you're just joining us, subscribe to the Chiefs Report. Hit that big red button. We'll stay live for post-game analysis, live Q&A. So subscribe if you haven't already. A lot of new subscribers today, so I appreciate that. You can type S in the comments if you were one of those. But we post videos almost every single day on the Kansas City Chiefs, so hit that big red button and subscribe today. It's 100% free, so go ahead and do that. 1st and 10, Henne in the gun, handoff, Williams, he'll go nowhere. We'll pick up about a yard. No timeouts remaining for Cleveland. So this will run down to about 2.5 minutes. After the next play, it'll get down to the 2-minute warning. I would be pretty surprised if Andy Reid lets Chad Henne throw again, because if you run it down to the 2-minute warning, it's 3rd down. You run it again, about 45 seconds come off the clock with the play and the 40-second clock. You punt it away with 1:10. You force the Browns to go the length of the field with about a minute left and no timeouts. That's the math there. And, of course, Chad Henne's throwing on the next play. He gets sacked, so no harm, no foul. But that's a little dangerous to me. I mean, what if Garrett punches that ball out? 3rd and 14 after the 2-minute warning. I fully expect a handoff and a punt. Super chat from Bryce. Bills Mafia. He's a Bills fan. Appreciate the super. Chiefs might see you guys next week. Sent in another one. Is that from earlier? I haven't seen that one. Oh. Here you go, Bryce. Bills Mafia. Chiefs. If the Chiefs win, they face the Bills next week. So we will be live for that game as well. So stay tuned for that. But let's spam the chat again. Who you got, KC or CLE? Let me know in the comments. I'll get some shout-outs here. KC or CLE? Go ahead and let me know. Update the sub number. Got 12,150 subs. Appreciate everybody who has subbed today. KCCLE. Get your votes in. Yep. Keno says KC. Andrew says CLE. CDH says KC. David says Cleveland. Sarah says Cleveland. Harry says Cleveland. Kay says KC. I'm being told we've passed 500 likes. I'm seeing 498. There's 500. Okay. Take another shot. Sam will get some shout-outs for you guys on the KCCLE.
We'll start. David says KC. Cole says KC. These are going too fast for me. Sam, KC. Cole, Julian.
Cheers, boys and girls.
Austin Cook, KC. Rome Richardson, KC. Sarah, CLE. Rome said CLE. Jonathan, KC. Wyatt, KC. Mariano, KC. Austin, KC. Man, these are pouring.
I can take back over. Lyndon says KC. Take your shot, my dude. I just did, kid. Just did. Evan says CLE. Damian says KC. 2-minute warning here. Chiefs 22, Browns 17. 3rd and 14 upcoming after the 2-minute warning. KC from trouble. KC from Patrick. CLE from Cade. I would be stunned if Andy Reid let Henne throw on 3rd and 14, but he threw on 2nd down, so who knows. Obviously, he had to take a sack, which actually was a good thing. That was better than an incompletion, which would have stopped the clock. 3rd and 14, if you're just joining us, Patrick Mahomes out for the game with a concussion. We will talk about that during our postgame show. 3rd and 14, a first down ends the game. Empty set, which is shocking, but Darrell Williams back in motion. I fully expect a handoff here. And they won't. They're going to let Henne throw. Just go down, Chad. Stay in bounds, Chad. He's scrambling. Oh, I think he got the first down. Oh, it's so close. I think that's a bad spot. Chad Henne on 3rd and 14 scrambles, leans forward. I don't know if he got the first. It's damn close. It's so close. That is as close as it gets. Producer Sam thinks he's short. I think he is short. I think he's about 6 inches short. Maybe a foot. Tony Romo's acting like it's a first down. I don't think it is. He's going to be about 4 inches short. So what do you do if you're Kansas City? Do you hard count them? Type G for go, P for punt. It's 4th down, season on the line. You're at your own 48-yard line. Do you trust your defense? He's definitely short. They'll probably review it. They're going to keep the offense on the field. This is ballsy. To go to the AFC Championship Game, Chad Henne picks up 13.5 yards on 3rd and 14. G for go, P for punt. You're in your own territory. If you don't get it, the Browns are in business. Chad Henne, empty set. This could be a hard count here. There's still 20 on the play clock. Clock is running down. I don't love the Chiefs being in shotgun here, but they are. 10 seconds on the play clock. Henne in the gun. Takes the snap. He's throwing. Completion. Tyreek Hill. First down. Chiefs win. How about that for guts? 4th and inches. Chad Henne is allowed to throw the ball, and he hits Tyreek Hill for a first down, and the game is over. Baker Mayfield in shambles. What a gutsy sequence from Chad Henne and the Chiefs offense. After that interception, I would not have expected that decision. Let's get a sub here. Subscribe to the Chiefs Report. Chad Henne takes a knee. The clock is winding down. It's about to hit triple zeros as the Chiefs will hang on to win 22-17. Get subscribed. We're going to have a post-game show in a few minutes, so stay tuned. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. Let's get to 13,000 subscribers as soon as possible, so get subscribed right Now, someone's saying Chad Henne the GOAT. I'm not going that far, but closed it out strong. There's no doubt about that. Subscribe today. That link is in the live chat. Hit that big red button. The Chiefs will face the Bills next weekend. Third straight AFC Championship game. It'll be at Arrowhead Stadium once again. Subscribe to the channel. Daily Chiefs videos leading up to that one. Will Mahomes play? We'll let you know here on the Chiefs Report. So hit that big red button and subscribe today. If you love the Chiefs, we are the channel for you. So get your subscribes and hit that sub button. Also, get your questions in as well. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll do a little live Q&A as a part of our post-game show. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many as we can. But the Chiefs win 22-17 over the Cleveland Browns. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll do some live Q&A. We'll do live Q&A after our reaction video. We just got a Super Chat. Bills versus Brady. Bryce is confident. Chiefs will be ready to go, Bryce. That's all I got to say. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. It is final. 22-17. The Chiefs get it done. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run you through a couple of stats here, and then producer Sam and I are going to take a quick break, get a couple of graphics ready to go, and then we are going to react live here on the Chiefs Report to this game. We'll take your questions, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, and we will get ready for the AFC Championship game, all coming up on the Chiefs Report. But I'll get a couple of stats for you guys right now. For the Chiefs throwing, Patrick Mahomes, 21 of 30, 255 yards and a touchdown. Left in the third quarter with a concussion, also ran for a touchdown. Chad Henne, 6 of 8, 66 yards. Did throw a pick in the end zone, but was able to ice the game late. Darrell Williams rushed for 78 yards. Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce. How about this? Hill, 8 catches, 110 yards. Kelce, 8 catches, 109 yards and a touchdown. That's getting it done. McCole Hardman, 4 for 58. For Cleveland, Baker Mayfield, 23 of 37, 204 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Nick Chubb, 13 carries, 69 yards. Kareem Hunt, 6 carries, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Rashard Higgins led Cleveland receiving with 88 yards on 5 receptions. David Njoku, 4 catches, 59 yards. One of the weirder stat lines of the season, Jarvis Landry, 7 catches, 20 yards, and a touchdown. You add all that up, the Chiefs get it done, 22-17 to advance to their third straight AFC Championship game. This time, it'll be Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills coming to Arrowhead Stadium. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I will be back in the next 5, 6, 7 minutes. We will react to this one, and we'll take some questions as well. So you get your questions in, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, and we will break this one down and look ahead a little bit to Buffalo. That's all coming up live here on the Chiefs Report. You're watching the Chiefs Report just minutes after the Chiefs get it done over the Browns 22-17 to advance to their third consecutive AFC Championship game, third straight at Arrowhead Stadium, as they will host the Buffalo Bills next weekend. Lots of reaction to get into after this one. Of course, Patrick Mahomes left with a concussion. We'll talk about that. But Chad Henne able to close the game out late. We'll talk about him as well. What is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs getting it done over the Browns? Henne? I don't know. What's your one-word reaction? Yes? I don't know what the one word is. Producer Sam and I were trying to come up with our one word. Just win. How about that? Win, win, win. The Chiefs got it done. Andy Reid got ballsy late, and it paid off. Give me your one-word reaction to the Chiefs getting it done over the Cleveland Browns. Now let's go ahead and talk about everything in relation to this game. Obviously, Mahomes, you got to start there because he did leave with a concussion. Left in the third quarter, kind of got whiplash thrown to the ground in the neck area by Mack Wilson there. Also was kind of banged out with a foot or toe injury, but he was playing through that and playing very, very well. Obviously, moving forward, the focus for today is that the Chiefs were able to win, but moving forward, his status for the AFC Championship game will be something to watch. So that's obviously a concern moving forward. But for today, obviously the Chiefs were able to get it done, but Mahomes exiting had us on pins and needles watching Chad Henne late in this one. But Patrick Mahomes played well enough early on to give the Chiefs enough of a cushion, not a concussion. He obviously got a concussion. 21 of 30. 255 yards, threw for a touchdown, ran for a touchdown. I thought the Chiefs' offense was really smooth, left some points out there, but other than that, played really well with Mahomes. I didn't see any rust, but then he exited with the injury, and then Chad Henne had to come into the game. But he played well. We'll track his injury throughout the week. This is obviously something to be somewhat concerned about heading into the AFC title game. So how worried are you about Patrick Mahomes' injury, his concussion? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being you're not worried at all, you fully expect him to play, and you don't think there's going to be any lingering problems. 10 being you're terrified. I'm at like a 7 or 8. I was at a 10 watching Chad Henne throw an interception in the end zone, but now that they've won this game, I feel okay about this overall. So I'm at about a 7. I'm still concerned, but I'm not super concerned as we sit right now. So scale it from 1 to 10. How worried are you about Patrick Mahomes' injury? Now, obviously, once he checked out of the game, Chad Henne became the man under center for Kansas City and actually ran the offense fairly well. 6 of 8, 66 yards, and an interception. But we were all in shambles when he threw that first interception on 1st and 25, just lofts it into the end zone, and it was picked off. And I was like, Browns may go win this game. It's 22-17, but the defense stepped up. We'll talk more about the D. And then how about Andy Reid trusting Chad Henne late in this game? 4th and inches at midfield, and he lets him throw it to Tyreek Hill to clinch the game. He had that ballsy run as well on 3rd and 14. Absolutely awesome to see the veteran ice this game away after throwing that terrible interception in the end zone. And good news on Mahomes, he was on Twitter, so he at least, he's not completely out of it with that concussion. He tweeted, "Anything is possible." Also had the Kevin Garnett gif where he says, "Anything is possible." We couldn't get that part on screen, but anything is possible. Supporting his backup quarterback, Chad Henne, able to close it out. The interception was ugly, but made some plays late, including with his legs, to ice this football game. Good for Chad Henne, who had never even attempted a pass in the postseason in his 13-year career before today. He played fairly well overall to ice this game. Can the Chiefs beat the Bills without Patrick Mahomes? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I know I was just lauding Chad Henne. I'm not super confident they can win if Mahomes can't go. Now, I do think Mahomes will be back. It's a good sign to see him on Twitter. Obviously, the next day or two will be critical to see if it's a major or a mild concussion, but let me know what you guys think. Can they win without Mahomes? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I'm probably going to type my N for no. I think they need number 15 out there if they're going to advance to his 2nd straight Super Bowl. Now, we talk more about this offense here. Darrell Williams, I thought he ran with a purpose today. 13 carries, 78 yards. He was really good. 6 yards a touch there. He was critical to keep balance on the offense early. I wondered earlier this week if Clyde Edwards-Helaire couldn't play, if Williams would be the lead back. That proved to be the case. We didn't see much of Le'Veon Bell in this one. I love what I saw from Darrell Williams. Some punishing runs. He was running over people. I thought it was really, really impressive. And I thought he was critical, especially once Mahomes checked out of the game. to at least give you some solid runs. Obviously, Cleveland was keying in on the run game at that point, but he was able to have enough strong ones late in the game to help ice this football game in a 22-17 win over the Cleveland Browns to advance to another AFC Championship game. So I thought Darrell Williams was key in this game, and I think even if Clyde Edwards-Helaire returns for the AFC title game, I think Darrell Williams has earned a spot in this running back rotation the rest of the way this year. So I hope he gets that opportunity. He was really good today. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. We crossed 12,000 subscribers during our live watch party. We greatly appreciate that. Let's keep the momentum rolling. 13,000 subs is our next milestone. Daily videos, we're going to be tracking all the injuries throughout this week, so hit that big red button and subscribe. You don't want to miss anything on your Chiefs. We're your #1 source of Chiefs information here on YouTube, so go ahead and subscribe today. It's 100% free. More on the offense, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. These two guys were absolutely fantastic as they both delivered in a major way. Tyreek Hill had the game-sealing catch from Chad Henne on 4th and inches. 8 catches, 110 yards, and a touchdown. The Cheetah was awesome in this one. Travis Kelce did what he does as well. 8 for 109 and a touchdown. Both these guys were really good for Kansas City in this football game. Almost identical stat lines from Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce as they combined for over 200 yards receiving on 16 catches. Good to see them deliver as they do on a weekly basis. Now, who was the Chiefs MVP today? That's a tough question. Is it Andy Reid for being ballsy late, putting the game away? Is it Mahomes for giving this team a big enough lead? Is it Hill and Kelce? I don't think you can pick one without the other. The defense made some big plays. Let me know who gets the game ball today. Who was the Chiefs MVP in their win over the Cleveland Browns? Go ahead and flood the comment section. Now, if you want to bet on the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game, there's only one place to do it. That is BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. I put down $100, got $125 for free before the season even started. I've been floating on that money all season long. Didn't make money today because I bet the over on the Chiefs-Browns game, but what are you going to do? Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. There's always that next bet. That's what I always say. That's what producer Sam always says. Use that promo code Chiefs125. Go ahead and make some money today. Let's talk about Bashaud Breeland, too. He left with an injury. He was being evaluated for concussion. Unclear if he what that final diagnosis was. I do believe he was diagnosed with a concussion. They're pretty thin at corner now. Rashad Fenton didn't play in this game. Charvarius Ward and L'Jarius Sneed were the only corners late in the game without Breeland, and Ward did not play that well, so obviously Breeland's status moving forward will be important. Hopefully Rashad Fenton can return next week as well, but he left late in this game with a head injury. Hopefully with him and Mahomes, they can return, get a couple of days off here and get ready to go for that AFC title game, but Bashaud Breeland did exit late in the game, and I think that may have been part of the decision why Andy Reid went for it on 4th down because his secondary was decimated. Didn't want to give Baker Mayfield another chance. Tyrann Mathieu was fantastic in this game, had 7 tackles, a TFL, had a pass breakup, and an interception as well. I thought his interception to open up the second half was going to be curtains. I thought the Chiefs were going to go down and punch that in. They were inside the 20, but offense stalled out. Butker missed the field goal, which, by the way, he missed an extra point and a field goal today. That certainly wasn't great. But I thought the defense played really solid. Baker Mayfield did some good things in this game, but overall, you will live with this stat line. 23 of 37, 204, a touchdown and a pick. He did have some drops, which were unfortunate for Cleveland, but I thought this Chiefs secondary and this Chiefs front four, led by Chris Jones and Frank Clark, actually played pretty darn well in this one. So I'm pretty pleased with how the defense played after really having a couple of weeks off here. Grade the Chiefs defense against the Browns. A, B, C, D, or F. How you guys feeling about the Chiefs defense today? I'm going to go B+, A-. Pretty solid, right? You held the Browns to 17 points. That was well below their season average, so I got to feel pretty good about that. I'll go A- for the Chiefs defense. Could have cleaned a couple of things up there, lost some coverages a couple of times, but pretty good overall. The run game didn't get going until the second half, which was a key to victory for me. So the Chiefs win 22-17, heading to the AFC Championship game. They will face the Buffalo Bills. Want to remind you guys to subscribe because we will have a full Chiefs versus Bills preview for you guys that'll go up on the channel early Monday morning. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report after, hey, you get it done, right? It doesn't have to be pretty in the playoffs. 22-17, the Chiefs get it done over the Cleveland Browns in the AFC Divisional Round playoff game. So make sure you're subscribed. We'll have a full preview for you guys coming up early on Monday morning, and this will be a good one. These are the two best teams in the AFC, especially the second half of the year for the Bills. They kind of hit that midseason lull, but they've won a bunch of games in a row here. Their defense shut down Baltimore, so Chiefs better be ready to go when they face Buffalo here on this next Sunday on CBS, 6:40 p.m. kickoff time. We will be live for a watch party for that one, but full preview coming your way on Monday. And who you got? What's your early predictions here? Type BUF for Buffalo, type KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. Who do you got in this matchup coming up next weekend? AFC title game. Hopefully Patrick Mahomes will play. We will keep you guys covered on that as well. But get your votes in. Who you got? Type BUF for Buffalo or type KC for Kansas City. Get a couple of shout-outs here. Let's see here. Maximo says KC. Type BUF for Buffalo. Caleb says Buffalo. By the way, we're going to do a mailbag here in a second, so use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll get your questions on the show. I'll get a couple of shout-outs here, though. Maximo says KC. Let's see here. Got a KC from Tyler. Give me just a second, guys. KC from Tyler, prayers up to number 15. Ravens fans salty. Let's see. Got a hashtag Chiefs from Nick. We'll get to that question in a minute. Sydney says KC. Appreciate you guys. Buffalo, Kansas City, like I said, full preview coming up on the channel on Monday morning. So go ahead and stay tuned for that as we get closer and closer to the AFC title game. It should be a lot of fun. Hopefully the Chiefs can get healthy, especially when it comes to Patrick Mahomes. Welcome into the Chiefs Report. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. You can follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL, and of course, subscribe to the channel. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. We're going to get into a mailbag here, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, to get your questions on the show. We'll go ahead and start with Nick's question here. Do you think Mahomes will be back next week? Obviously, this is the topic coming out of the AFC Divisional Round game against the Cleveland Browns. Patrick Mahomes played pretty strong in that game, but he left with a concussion. So we're all wanting to know if Mahomes will be back for the AFC title game. I would lean yes. He was tweeting after the game, hashtag anything is possible. That was a good sign for Mahomes and the Chiefs. We'll see. Concussions can be serious, but there's also different levels of concussions. Like, is it a mild one? Is it a major one? We'll have to wait and see. Quick turnaround, game next Sunday, but I would say that it's likely that he's going to play next week, but I wouldn't say it's like 100%. I'd probably put it at 65-70% right now. We'll just have to wait and see. The good news is he didn't take a major hit to the head on that concussion. I thought it was more of a neck injury, but they did diagnose it. So we will see what his status is. Obviously played well in the 3.5 quarters he did play, 255 yards and 2 total touchdowns. But if he can't go, Chad Henne projected to start. We'll see if Matt Moore would get any reps during the week. But outside of Henne's interception in the end zone, I actually thought he ran the offense pretty well. And the Chiefs went over the Browns, 6 of 8, 66 yards, and that bad pick. So we will see if Patrick Mahomes can go. If not, expect Chad Henne to start. Will Mahomes play versus Buffalo? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I'm going to speak it into existence and type Y for yes. We'll make this the pinned comment on today's video, so let me know in the comments section. Will Patrick Mahomes play against Buffalo? Type Y for yes, type N for no. We'll get we'll pin this comment, and you guys can make your answers right there. Damien's next up on our mailbag. Would Taylor Heineke be a good replacement as second string? I got to tell you, I thought he played pretty well for the Washington football team against Tampa Bay and the Bucs in the wild card round just a week and a half ago or so. I wouldn't hate it. He's young. He's got some savviness to him. Obviously, the Chiefs have to make decisions on Henne and Moore, but they're getting older. Both those guys are over 35 years old. Jordan Ta'amu was signed to a futures contract. We'll see if maybe he has a chance to be the backup, but I'll be curious to see what Washington thinks of Heineke. They might give him a chance to compete for that job in Washington because we don't know what's going to happen with Alex Smith and Kyle Allen moving forward. They've obviously moved on from Dwayne Haskins. That's interesting, Damian. I don't hate that idea. Taylor Heineke definitely did some good things in his playoff game for the Washington football team. Oh, here's a juicy one. J.J. Watt to the Chiefs this offseason. This is very unlikely for a couple of reasons. One, the Chiefs are pretty salary cap restricted right now. You'd probably have to trade Frank Clark to make that happen. And two, I don't know if trading for Watt makes that much sense at this point. He's older. He's had a lot of injuries in recent years. He was mostly healthy this year, but I do think that it's possible that we've seen the best of J.J. Watt. I think he's on the decline here. Still a good player, still a great guy as well. I love J.J. Watt, but I would put this at less than 5%. I don't think that's very likely, Zach. I appreciate the question, but I don't think J.J. Watt will end up with the Kansas City Chiefs. So continue to get your questions in. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many as we can. In the meantime, get going at BetUS, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. You can bet on the championship games this weekend, including the Chiefs against the Bills, so go check that out. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Get that 125% deposit bonus when you use promo code Chiefs125. All right, Brett Scott coming in hot. Hashtag Chiefs. More instead of Henne if no Pat. I'll tell you what. If Chad Henne looked shaky after that interception and the Chiefs had still won, I would say, yeah, I think this is fairly likely. But you know what? Give Chad Henne credit. He made some plays late in the game to ice the game, had the nice scramble. Andy Reid trusted him on 4th and short to throw the ball, which was surprising to me. I would think Chad Henne would get the start. I personally would like to see Matt Moore. I love what I saw from him last year when Mahomes was hurt and inactive. We'll let you guys answer. Type CH for Chad Henne, MM for Matt Moore. But I think we'll see Henne if for some reason Mahomes can't go. But I do think Matt Moore will get some first-string reps. I don't think they'll enter that game putting it all on Chad Henne. I think they'll want both of these guys to be ready to go. I would guess Henne would start. But if he's shaky early, throws a pick early on or something like that, Matt Moore could get an opportunity. So who should start if Mahomes is out? Let me know what you guys think in the comments section. MKTV, what were your thoughts on that touchback call? It was the right call in terms of a touchback. Now, obviously, the debate was, should that have been helmet-to-helmet contact by Dan Sorensen? That's one of those tricky ones where both of the guys are diving for the pylon, right? Like, Dirty Dan's trying to make a play. He's diving. By definition, probably should have been a personal foul. It was helmet-to-helmet contact. But at the same time, Higgins is lowering his helmet and diving as well. Higgins played well in that game, by the way. But Dan Sorensen, he just makes plays, man. Now, should that have been a penalty? Maybe, maybe not. By the rule of the law, probably, if I'm being completely honest. But Rashad Higgins shouldn't be extending the ball either. Like, that's kind of on him at the end of the day. So that's a tough one for Cleveland, but you know, if he just doesn't extend there, he's inside the 1-yard line, they probably score on the next game, or on the next play. And by the way, that play in a lot of ways proved to be the difference in the Chiefs' win over the Browns in the AFC Divisional Round. Get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We're putting out videos every single day for you guys, so hit that big red button. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. We cover the latest Chiefs rumors, news, and a whole lot more. So hit that subscribe button. Don't miss any of our coverage here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Ruthless Monk is next up. Frank Clark needs restructuring ASAP. No sacks against a third-string tackle. It has not been a great year for Frank Clark. There's no way around it. He didn't play that well last year, but he played great in the playoffs, so I thought, maybe playoff time he'll ramp it up. You're right. Jedrick Wills went down. Their backup went down. Frank Clark only had 2 tackles in a TFL. He's getting paid to do a lot more than that. Hopefully he plays better against Buffalo. I thought he had a few pressures. He was getting some pressure, but he's just not getting home. And you don't pay a guy $100 million to get pressures. You pay a guy $100 million to get sacks. And be fair, Chris Jones, who played better in this game, hasn't been his best season either. So hopefully Frank Clark and Chris Jones step it up. And these guys are going to have to if Mahomes for some reason can't play. So hopefully Clark steps up. I do think restructuring his contract could be a possibility this offseason. Sansana, will Willie Gay be back? And if yes, what does it mean for our defense? I don't know. He was kind of questionable leading up to this game. He obviously did not play. I don't know how much it actually means. I think Anthony Hitchens and Damian Wilson will continue to be your two primary linebackers, at least for this season. Long term is the more focus here. I think starting next year, Willie Gay's got to be a starter. I like what I've seen from him this year in limited work. They're not ready for him to be a primary player on this defense. Obviously, what it means if he does play is you've got more depth, right? Because they've been banged up at linebacker. So I'd like to see him play. We'll see if he can get healthy. Obviously, in 2021, Willie Gay will start to be more of a factor. Who needs to step up versus the Bills? Let me know. Who needs to step up? I'll throw you a name. How about Charvarius Ward? We've talked bad about him most of the season. He's been very up and down. We'll see if Breeland plays in this game, but I need Charvarius Ward to step up in this game. He's got to play a little bit better. This Bills attack is very, very impressive throwing the football with Stephon Diggs, Cole Beasley, Dawson Knox is a nice tight end. They've got some real weapons here, so I'm looking at that secondary. I think Charvarius Ward could be a guy to watch out for in this game. Hopefully he plays better in the AFC title game. Caleb is up next. Who is better, Stephon Diggs or Tyreek Hill? Good question. They're different type of receivers. I think Hill's more dangerous because he can take it the distance every time he touches the ball. Stephon Diggs is probably the better pure receiver, but Tyreek Hill's a fantastic route runner as well. For the Chiefs, Hill's the better player because he meshes so well with Patrick Mahomes and his play style. But Diggs has been great with Josh Allen. I would personally take Hill because that speed you can't teach, and it's hard to defend. But Diggs is damn good. Like, these are two of the top 5 receivers at this point in the NFL. I think Stephon Diggs has established himself as a top 5 receiver in the National Football League with how he played in this 2020 season. So, two of the best are going to go at it in this one. Obviously, the Chiefs also have Travis Kelce, who's clearly one of the best as well. Best tight end, top 10 receiver. Going to throw him into that category also. But I'm excited to see Diggs and Hill go back and forth in this one. This should be a fun game. I hope Mahomes is healthy because we deserve to see this AFC title game. Who's the better receiver? Producer Sam getting this done on the fly. Type TH for Tyreek Hill. Type SD for Stephon Diggs. Let us know in the comments section. TH for Hill, SD for Diggs. Who is the better wide receiver in the National Football League? So continue to get your questions in. We'll get one or two more here. Mr. Lettuce Gaming, will CEH play in the AFC Championship game? This will be something to monitor throughout the week. This is why you guys need to subscribe. We're going to have all of the updates on the Chiefs' injury situation leading up to the AFC title game. Mahomes, Edwards-Helaire, Watkins, Breeland. We're going to have it all covered here on the Chiefs Report. So hit that big red button and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for the questions. I think that was the last one on today's video, so I appreciate you guys for getting those in right there. We'll see you guys very, very soon here on the Chiefs Report. For those of you still watching live, get your votes in. Type BUF for the Bills, type KC for the Chiefs. We're about to send this bad boy to loop after the Chiefs get it done over the Browns 22-17. So get your votes in for next weekend. KC for the Chiefs, BUF for the Bills. Go ahead and let me know. I'll get a couple of shout-outs. Appreciate everybody who stuck around. Appreciate the super chatters as well. Over $50 in super chats. We appreciate that. KC from Just. KC from Philip. Let's see here. McCole Hardman did good on special teams. He didn't fumble. I agree. He also had a good game offensively. Should we start saying Snead is a top 5 defender on the Chiefs? He played damn good in that game. L'Jarius Snead was really good. He might be the Chiefs' best corner at this point. Not even joking. A lot of Casey's coming in. Benton, Mr. Lettuce, Bobo. Appreciate you guys for getting your votes in. One final time. Chiefs get it done. 22-17 in the divisional round. We're going to send this bad boy to loop. My reaction to this game and live Q&A. Stay tuned if you missed any of it. You're watching the Chiefs Report just minutes after the Chiefs get it done over the Browns 22-17 to advance to their 3rd consecutive AFC Championship game, 3rd straight at Arrowhead Stadium, as they will host the Buffalo Bills next weekend. Lots of reaction to get into after this one. Of course, Patrick Mahomes left with a concussion. We'll talk about that. But Chad Henne able to close the game out late. We'll talk about him as well. What is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs getting it done over the Browns? Henne, I don't know. What's your one-word reaction? Yes? I don't know what the one word is. Producer Sam and I were trying to come up with our one word. Just win. How about that? Win, win, win. The Chiefs got it done. Andy Reid got ballsy late, and it paid off. Give me your one-word reaction to the Chiefs getting it done over the Cleveland Browns. Now let's go ahead and talk about everything in relation to this game. Obviously, Mahomes, you got to start there because he did leave with a concussion. Left in the third quarter, kind of got whiplash thrown to the ground in the neck area by Mack Wilson there. Also was kind of banged out with a foot or toe injury, but he was playing through that and playing very, very well. Obviously, moving forward, the focus for today is that the Chiefs were able to win, but moving forward, his status for the AFC Championship game will be something to watch. So that's obviously a concern moving forward. But for today, obviously the Chiefs were able to get it done. But Mahomes exiting had us on pins and needles watching Chad Henne late in this one. But Patrick Mahomes played well enough early on to give the Chiefs enough of a cushion, not a concussion. He obviously got a concussion. 21 of 30. 255 yards, threw for a touchdown, ran for a touchdown. Not that the Chiefs' offense was really smooth, left some points out there, but other than that, played really well with Mahomes. I didn't see any rust, but then he exited with the injury, and then Chad Henne had to come into the game. But he played well. We'll track his injury throughout the week. This is obviously something to be somewhat concerned about heading into the AFC title game. So how worried are you about Patrick Mahomes' injury, his concussion? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being you're not worried at all, you fully expect him to play, and you don't think there's going to be any lingering problems. 10 being you're terrified. I'm at like a 7 or 8. I was at a 10 watching Chad Henne throw an interception in the end zone, but now that they've won this game, I feel okay about this overall. So I'm at about a 7. I'm still concerned, but I'm not super concerned as we sit right now. So scale it from 1 to 10. How worried are you about Patrick Mahomes' injury? Now, obviously, once he checked out of the game, Chad Henne became the man under center for Kansas City and actually ran the offense fairly well. 6 of 8, 66 yards, and an interception. But we were all in shambles when he threw that first interception on 1st and 25, just lofts it into the end zone, and it was picked off. And I was like, Browns may go win this game. It's 22-17, but the defense stepped up. We'll talk more about the D. And then how about Andy Reid trusting Chad Henne late in this game? 4th and inches at midfield, and he lets him throw it to Tyreek Hill to clinch the game. He had that ballsy run as well on 3rd and 14. Absolutely awesome to see the veteran ice this game away after throwing that terrible interception in the end zone. And good news on Mahomes, he was on Twitter, so he at least, he's not completely out of it with that concussion. He tweeted, anything is possible. Also had the Kevin Garnett gif where he says, anything is possible. We couldn't get that part on screen, but anything is possible. Supporting his backup quarterback, Chad Henne, able to close it out. The interception was ugly, but made some plays late, including with his legs, to ice this football game. Good for Chad Henne, who had never even attempted a pass in the postseason in his 13-year career before today. He played fairly well overall to ice this game. Can the Chiefs beat the Bills without Patrick Mahomes? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I know I was just lauding Chad Henne. I'm not super confident they can win if Mahomes can't go. Now, I do think Mahomes will be back. It's a good sign to see him on Twitter. Obviously, the next day or two will be critical to see if it's a major or a mild concussion, but let me know what you guys think. Can they win without Mahomes? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I'm probably going to type my in for no. I think they need number 15 out there if they're going to advance to a 2nd straight Super Bowl. Now, we talk more about this offense here. Darrell Williams, I thought he ran with a purpose today. 13 carries, 78 yards. He was really good. 6 yards a touch there. He was critical to keep balance on the offense early. I wondered earlier this week if Clyde Edwards-Helaire couldn't play, if Williams would be the lead back. That proved to be the case. We didn't see much of Le'Veon Bell in this one. I love what I saw from Darrell Williams. Some punishing runs. He was running over people. I thought it was really, really impressive. And I thought he was critical, especially once Mahomes checked out of the game, to at least give you some solid runs. Obviously, Cleveland was keying in on the run game at that point, but he was able to have enough strong ones late in the game to help ice this football game in a 22-17 win over the Cleveland Browns to advance to another AFC Championship game. So I thought Darrell Williams was key in this game, and I think even if Clyde Edwards-Helaire returns for the AFC title game, I think Darrell Williams has earned a spot in this running back rotation the rest of the way this year. So I hope he gets that opportunity. He was really good today. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. We crossed 12,000 subscribers during our live watch party. We greatly appreciate that. Let's keep the momentum rolling. 13,000 subs is our next milestone. Daily videos, we're going to be tracking all the injuries throughout this week, so hit that big red button and subscribe. You don't want to miss anything on your Chiefs. We're your #1 source of Chiefs information here on YouTube, so go ahead and subscribe today. It's 100% free. More on the offense, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. These two guys were absolutely fantastic as they both delivered in a major way. Tyreek Hill had the game-sealing catch from Chad Henne on 4th and inches. 8 catches, 110 yards, and a touchdown. The Cheetah was awesome in this one. Travis Kelce did what he does as well. 8 for 109 and a touchdown. Both these guys were really good for Kansas City in this football game. Almost identical stat lines from Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce as they combined for over 200 yards receiving on 16 catches. Good to see them deliver as they do on a weekly basis. Now, who was the Chiefs MVP today? That's a tough question. Is it Andy Reid for being ballsy late, putting the game away? Is it Mahomes for giving this team a big enough lead? Is it Hill and Kelce? I don't think you can pick one without the other. The defense made some big plays. Let me know who gets the game ball today. Who was the Chiefs MVP in their win over the Cleveland Browns? Go ahead and flood the comment section. Now, if you want to bet on the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game, there's only one place to do it. That is BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. I put down $100, got $125 for free before the season even started. I've been floating on that money all season long. Didn't make money today because I bet the over on the Chiefs-Browns game, but what are you going to do? Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. There's always that next bet. That's what I always say. That's what producer Sam always says. Use that promo code Chiefs125. Go ahead and make some money today. Let's talk about Bashaud Breeland, too. He left with an injury. He was being evaluated for concussion. Unclear if he what that final diagnosis was. I do believe he was diagnosed with a concussion. They're pretty thin at corner now. Rashad Fenton didn't play in this game. Charvarius Ward and L'Jarius Sneed were the only corners late in the game without Breeland, and Ward did not play that well, so obviously Breeland's status moving forward will be important. Hopefully Rashad Fenton can return next week as well, but he left late in this game with a head injury. Hopefully with him and Mahomes they can return, get a couple of days off here and get ready to go for that AFC title game, but Bashaud Breeland did exit late in the game, and I think that may have been part of the decision why Andy Reid went for it on 4th down because his secondary was decimated. Didn't want to give Baker Mayfield another chance. Tyrann Mathieu was fantastic in this game, had 7 tackles, TFL, had a pass breakup and an interception as well. I thought his interception to open up the second half was going to be curtains. I thought the Chiefs were going to go down and punch that in. They were inside the 20, but offense stalled out. Butker missed the field goal, which, by the way, he missed an extra point and a field goal today. That certainly wasn't great, but I thought the defense played really solid. Baker Mayfield did some good things in this game, but overall, you will live with this stat line. 23 of 37, 204, a touchdown and a pick. He did have some drops, which were unfortunate for Cleveland, but I thought this Chiefs secondary and this Chiefs front four, led by Chris Jones and Frank Clark, actually played pretty darn well in this one. So I'm pretty pleased with how the defense played after really having a couple of weeks off here. Grade the Chiefs defense against the Browns. A, B, C, D, or F. How you guys feeling about the Chiefs defense today? I'm going to go B+, A-. Pretty solid, right? You held the Browns to 17 points. That was well below their season average, so I got to feel pretty good about that. I'll go A- for the Chiefs defense. Could have cleaned a couple of things up there, lost some coverages a couple of times, but pretty good overall. The run game didn't get going until the second half, which was a key to victory for me. So the Chiefs win 22-17, heading to the AFC Championship game. They will face the Buffalo Bills. Want to remind you guys to subscribe because we will have a full Chiefs versus Bills preview for you guys that'll go up on the channel early Monday morning. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report after, hey, you get it done, right? It doesn't have to be pretty in the playoffs. 22-17. The Chiefs get it done over the Cleveland Browns in the AFC Divisional Round playoff game. So make sure you're subscribed. We'll have a full preview for you guys coming up early on Monday morning, and this will be a good one. These are the two best teams in the AFC, especially the second half of the year for the Bills. They kind of hit that midseason lull, but they've won a bunch of games in a row here. Their defense shut down Baltimore, so Chiefs better be ready to go when they face Buffalo here on this next Sunday on CBS, 6:40 p.m. kickoff time. We will be live for a watch party for that one, but full preview coming your way on Monday. And who you got? What's your early predictions here? Type BUF for Buffalo, type KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. Who do you got in this matchup coming up next weekend? AFC title game. Hopefully Patrick Mahomes will play. We will keep you guys covered on that as well. But get your votes in. Who you got? Type BUF for Buffalo or type KC for Kansas City. Get a couple of shout-outs here. Let's see here. Maximo says KC. Type BUF for Buffalo. Caleb says Buffalo. By the way, we're going to do a mailbag here in a second, so use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll get your questions on the show. I'll get a couple of shout-outs here, though. Maximo says KC. Let's see here. Got a KC from Tyler. Give me just a second, guys. KC from Tyler. Prayers up to number 15. Ravens fans salty. Let's see. Got a hashtag Chiefs from Nick. We'll get to that question in a minute. Sydney says KC. Appreciate you guys. Buffalo, Kansas City, like I said, full preview coming up on the channel on Monday morning. So go ahead and stay tuned for that as we get closer and closer to the AFC title game. It should be a lot of fun. Hopefully the Chiefs can get healthy, especially when it comes to Patrick Mahomes. Welcome into the Chiefs Report. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. You can follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL, and of course subscribe to the channel. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. We're going to get into a mailbag here, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, to get your questions on the show. We'll go ahead and start with Nick's question here. Do you think Mahomes will be back next week? Obviously, this is the topic coming out of the AFC Divisional Round game against the Cleveland Browns. Patrick Mahomes played pretty strong in that game, but he left with a concussion. So we're all wanting to know if Mahomes will be back for the AFC title game. I would lean yes. He was tweeting after the game, hashtag anything is possible. That was a good sign for Mahomes and the Chiefs. We'll see. Concussions can be serious, but there's also different levels of concussions. Like, is it a mild one? Is it a major one? We'll have to wait and see. Quick turnaround, game next Sunday, but I would say that it's likely that he's going to play next week, but I wouldn't say it's like 100%. I'd probably put it at 65, 70% right now. We'll just have to wait and see. The good news is he didn't take a major hit to the head on that concussion. I thought it was more of a neck injury, but they did diagnose it, so we will see what his status is. Obviously played well in the 3.5 quarters he did play, 255 yards and 2 total touchdowns. But if he can't go, Chad Henne projected to start. We'll see if Matt Moore would get any reps during the week. But outside of Henne's interception in the end zone, I actually thought he ran the offense pretty well. And the Chiefs win over the Browns, 6 of 8, 66 yards, and that bad pick. So we will see if Patrick Mahomes can go. If not, expect Chad Henne to start. Will Mahomes play versus Buffalo? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I'm going to speak it into existence and type Y for yes. We'll make this the pinned comment on today's video, so let me know in the comments section. Will Patrick Mahomes play against Buffalo? Type Y for yes, type N for no. We'll get we'll pin this comment, and you guys can make your answers right there. Damien's next up on our mailbag. Would Taylor Heineke be a good replacement as second string? I got to tell you, I thought he played pretty well for the Washington football team against Tampa Bay and the Bucs in the wild card round just a week and a half ago or so. I wouldn't hate it. He's young. He's got some savviness to him. Obviously, the Chiefs have to make decisions on Henne and Moore, but they're getting older. Both those guys are over 35 years old. Jordan Ta'amu was signed to a futures contract. We'll see if maybe he has a chance to be the backup, but I'll be curious to see what Washington thinks of Heineke. They might give him a chance to compete for that job in Washington because we don't know what's going to happen with Alex Smith and Kyle Allen moving forward. They've obviously moved on from Dwayne Haskins. That's interesting, Damien. I don't hate that idea. Taylor Heineke definitely did some good things in his playoff game for the Washington football team. Oh, here's a juicy one. J.J. Watt to the Chiefs this offseason. This is very unlikely for a couple of reasons. One, the Chiefs are pretty salary cap restricted right now. You'd probably have to trade Frank Clark to make that happen. And two, I don't know if trading for Watt makes that much sense at this point. He's older. He's had a lot of injuries in recent years. He was mostly healthy this year, but I do think that it's possible that we've seen the best of J.J. Watt. I think he's on the decline here. Still a good player. Still a great guy as well. I love J.J. Watt, but I would put this at less than 5%. I don't think that's very likely, Zach. I appreciate the question, but I don't think J.J. Watt will end up with the Kansas City Chiefs. So continue to get your questions in. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many as we can. In the meantime, get going at BetUS, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. You can bet on the championship games this weekend, including the Chiefs against the Bills, so go check that out. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Get that 125% deposit bonus when you use promo code Chiefs125. All right, Brett Scott coming in hot. Hashtag Chiefs. More instead of Henne if no Pat. I'll tell you what. If Chad Henne looked shaky after that interception and the Chiefs had still won, I would say, yeah, I think this is fairly likely. But you know what? Give Chad Henne credit. He made some plays late in the game to ice the game, had the nice scramble. Andy Reid trusted him on 4th and short to throw the ball, which was surprising to me. I would think Chad Henne would get the start. I personally would like to see Matt Moore. I love what I saw from him last year when Mahomes was hurt and inactive. We'll let you guys answer. Type CH for Chad Henne, MM for Matt Moore. But I think we'll see Henne if for some reason Mahomes can't go. But I do think Matt Moore will get some first-string reps. I don't think they'll enter that game putting it all on Chad Henne. I think they'll want both of these guys to be ready to go. I would guess Henne would start, but if he's shaky early, throws a pick early on or something like that, Matt Moore could get an opportunity. So who should start if Mahomes is out? Let me know what you guys think in the comments section. MKTV, what were your thoughts on that touchback call? It was the right call in terms of a touchback. Now, obviously, the debate was, should that have been helmet-to-helmet contact by Dan Sorensen? That's one of those tricky ones where both of the guys are diving for the pylon, right? Like, Dirty Dan's trying to make a play. He's diving. By definition, probably should have been a personal foul. It was helmet-to-helmet contact. But at the same time, Higgins is lowering his helmet and diving as well. Higgins played well in that game, by the way. But Dan Sorensen, he just makes plays, man. Now, should that have been a penalty? Maybe, maybe not. By the rule of the law, probably, if I'm being completely honest. But Rashad Higgins shouldn't be extending the ball either. Like, that's kind of on him at the end of the day. So that's a tough one for Cleveland. But, you know, if he just doesn't extend there, he's inside the 1-yard line. They probably score on the next game or on the next play. And by the way, that play in a lot of ways proved to be the difference in the Chiefs' win over the Browns in the AFC Divisional Round. Get subscribed to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We're putting out videos every single day for you guys, so hit that big red button. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. We cover the latest Chiefs rumors, news, and a whole lot more. So hit that subscribe button. Don't miss any of our coverage here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Ruthless Monk is next up. Frank Clark needs restructuring ASAP. No sacks against a third-string tackle. It has not been a great year for Frank Clark. There's no way around it. He didn't play that well last year, but he played great in the playoffs, so I thought, maybe playoff time he'll ramp it up. You're right. Jedrick Wills went down. Their backup went down. Frank Clark only had 2 tackles in a TFL. He's getting paid to do a lot more than that. Hopefully he plays better against Buffalo. I thought he had a few pressures. He was getting some pressure, but he's just not getting home. And you don't pay a guy $100 million to get pressures. You pay a guy $100 million to get sacks. And be fair, Chris Jones, who played better in this game, hasn't been his best season either. So hopefully Frank Clark and Chris Jones step it up. And these guys are going to have to if Mahomes for some reason can't play. So hopefully Clark steps up. I do think restructuring his contract could be a possibility this offseason. Sansana, will Willie Gay be back? And if yes, what does it mean for our defense? I don't know. He was kind of questionable leading up to this game. He obviously did not play. I don't know how much it actually means. I think Anthony Hitchens and Damian Wilson will continue to be your 2 primary linebackers, at least for this season. Long term is the more focus here. I think starting next year, Willie Gay's got to be a starter. I like what I've seen from him this year in limited work. They're not ready for him to be a primary player on this defense. Obviously, what it means if he does play is you've got more depth, right? Because they've been banged up at linebacker. So I'd like to see him play. We'll see if he can get healthy. Obviously, in 2021, Willie Gay will start to be more of a factor. Who needs to step up versus the Bills? Let me know. Who needs to step up? I'll throw you a name. How about Charvarius Ward? We've talked bad about him most of the season. He's been very up and down. We'll see if Breeland plays in this game, but I need Charvarius Ward to step up in this game. He's got to play a little bit better. This Bills attack is very, very impressive throwing the football with Stephon Diggs, Cole Beasley, Dawson Knox is a nice tight end. They've got some real weapons here, so I'm looking at that secondary. I think Charvarius Ward could be a guy to watch out for in this game. Hopefully he plays better in the AFC title game. Caleb is up next. Who is better, Stephon Diggs or Tyreek Hill? It's a good question. They're different type of receivers. I think Hill's more dangerous because he can take it the distance every time he touches the ball. Stephon Diggs is probably the better pure receiver, but Tyreek Hill's a fantastic route runner as well. For the Chiefs, Hill's the better player because he meshes so well with Patrick Mahomes and his play style. But Diggs has been great with Josh Allen. I would personally take Hill because that speed you can't teach, and it's hard to defend, but Diggs is damn good. Like, these are two of the top 5 receivers at this point in the NFL. I think Stephon Diggs has established himself as a top 5 receiver in the National Football League with how he played in this 2020 season. So, two of the best are going to go at it in this one. Obviously, the Chiefs also have Travis Kelce, who's clearly one of the best as well. Best tight end, top 10 receiver. Going to throw him into that category also. But I'm excited to see Diggs and Hill go back and forth in this one. This should be a fun game. I hope Mahomes is healthy because we deserve to see this AFC title game. Who's the better receiver? Producer Sam getting this done on the fly. Type TH for Tyreek Hill. Type SD for Stephon Diggs. Let us know in the comments section. TH for Hill, SD for Diggs. Who is the better wide receiver in the National Football League? So continue to get your questions in. We'll get one or two more here. Mr. Lettuce Gaming, will CEH play in the AFC Championship game? This will be something to monitor throughout the week. This is why you guys need to subscribe. We're going to have all of the updates on the Chiefs' injury situation leading up to the AFC title game. Mahomes, Edwards-Helaire, Watkins, Breeland. We're going to have it all covered here on the Chiefs Report. So hit that big red button and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for the questions. I think that was the last one on today's video, so I appreciate you guys for getting those in right there. We'll see you guys very, very soon here on the Chiefs Report. For those of you still watching live, get your votes in. Type BUF for the Bills, type KC for the Chiefs. We're about to send this bad boy to loop after the Chiefs get it done over the Browns 22-17. So get your votes in for next weekend. KC for the Chiefs, BUF for the Bills. Go ahead and let me know. I'll get a couple of shout-outs. Appreciate everybody who stuck around. Appreciate the super chatters as well. Over $50 in super chats. We appreciate that. KC from Just. KC from Phillip. Let's see here. McCole Hardman did good on special teams. He didn't fumble. I agree. He also had a good game offensively. Should we start saying Snead is a top 5 defender on the Chiefs? He played damn good in that game. L'Jarius Snead was really good. He might be the Chiefs' best corner at this point. Not even joking. A lot of Casey's coming in. Benton, Mr. Lettuce, Bobo. Appreciate you guys for getting your votes in. One final time. Chiefs get it done. 22-17 in the divisional round. We're going to send this bad boy to loop. My reaction to this game in live Q&A. Stay tuned.